up, Jonathan? Is my comment. Okay, you want you a whole glow set. Oh wait, no, these don't go. Just kidding. Unless you want them to go out. We could use these two. You want okay. Okay, y'all, here go the colors. So, we're not keeping them this long. Of course. Okay. So, here go the colors. I'm going to leave this for y'all to look for a minute. We're going to use Core White Young Nails and Core Clear Young Nails. So, this song was in high school for me. Okay, so I'll show y'all later the colors when we get started using them. All right. Okay, so what type of length do you want? I think you're booked for like medium to medium long. You want like on the longer side of the medium? You want to do like here? Oop. Wouldn't it be good? So we're cutting her tip. Hi, Jasmine. So we got a teenager in the house, you guys. Her mom comes to me. Ooh, your mom been coming to me for like over a year now. That's crazy. So her mom's been coming to me for over a year. So sometimes she brings Miss Mamas in to get her nails done. So that's what we're doing. This design, actually I've done this design on my channel before, which is why I am doing it as a live. Because you guys haven't seen me do this on a YouTube video. But we're going to go live so I can show you, a teenager, I guess. I don't know. People always act funny, like teenagers can't have nails like this. Or like, this is too long. But it's not. This is a good length for people that don't want to, like, do too much. See on the molly. Hold on. Yeah, what's that go? R.I.P. So, you guys already know how to measure length. Basically. Like a JP. And then I turn the hand around to see which nails go, which nails don't. So I can even everything up a little bit. Because once you do the second hand always tends to be longer than the first hand. Just because you be trying to be cautious. So this is good enough. Okay, we doing square? Okay. So we are doing square. I think I put that in the title too. We're doing square. So basically we are doing like 2 marble nails and the rest are going to be blue. The whole set is going to be blue. Blue theme. I'm trying to think. Last time you got an ombre, huh? Yeah. It wasn't blue, was it? No, it's pink. That's right. So this particular design, I put teenage appropriate because, I mean, honestly, I just wanted to put it in the title because I didn't know what else to say because I already did this set. But, the length is appropriate for her age. She's 15, so, I mean, she's not like a baby or nothing. But, she'll be able to handle this, no problem. Shake your butter, make up. So y'all already know, make sure you file the tip good. because this is gonna be your starting shape. If the tip is not shaped right, girl, please. The whole set is gonna be way harder for you in the end. But this shouldn't be a problem because the tips is already, like, they already come square. So as long as your tips fit correctly, you should not have no trouble with this part, okay? Today, making you sweat. Making you sweat. So as long as everything fits the did you hear that? Oh. First of all, I thought that came from behind me. That was wild. I was telling my last client the other day, I was in here with somebody, and we heard some noise like that for hella time. I'm over here thinking stuff is falling off the walls. I think somebody was cleaning the vent. But last time that happened, somebody's arm came out the roof. I'm not even kidding. It was like 7 o'clock at night. We were sitting, laughing, kicking it, hear all some shuffling noise. This is one of my old rooms. Look around, and then we were, what's that, what's that? Look up. It was a little vent right there. Our arm was coming out. Our whole arm was coming out. I think I damn near yelled. I'm like, what the hell is you doing up there? Like, you need to let people know if you're going to be poking around. And they never said nothing. I never seen his face. And girl, if it would have been a face, I don't think so, because I don't play those games. I don't play those games. Damn, that halfway gave me a heart attack. It's like, why did you have to open the door like that? Okay, guys, so y'all already know, shaping the tips, it should not take you hella long. Of course, coffin and stuff does take longer, because I don't use pre-shaped tips. I don't like them. Because I feel like pre-shaped tips don't fit everybody the way like a custom shape should. So, all right. So for you guys who just came in, this is the colors we use in Narcos and Night Crawlers by Not Polished. Because if it's not polished, it's not wet. It's not nothing. Never will be. Never has been. Period. These ones glow in the dark. So when you say see they G collection, that mean glow. Well, I don't know if it mean glow, but that's what it do. So we got Young Nails, Core White, Core Clear. Normally I have my big jar of Core Clear, but they don't, where I normally get it from, they did not have it to where I could get my, I get in like 80 ounces or some shit like that, but they didn't have it, so I gotta wait. You went liquor, period. Yeah, y'all already know. Listen, if y'all follow me on Instagram at Nails by Pretty Face, I'm gonna need y'all to start tagging. Ooh, I did the wrong thing because both of these is white. I'll have to figure out which is which, and the caps is all mixed up. Peaches, hey Shay. Good Shay. So yeah, y'all need to start tagging Not Polished on my videos, okay? Because I'm trying to get Brandon back. Okay, y'all see my jacket? And I just get an extra piece of paper because for some reason my dapping dish, like, this leaks. I don't know why or how that works. I don't know, but it does. So this helps from getting my mat held stuck together and all that. And y'all know the liquid I use, Young Nails. Those is really the only two brands that I use. Not Polished and Young Nails. Because they're the truth. But if you knew, I wouldn't suggest you run out and buy all this stuff. Especially you don't know how to use it. Like, learn with some other stuff first so you don't be wasting your money. Okay, so what, she said where you get it from? A nail supply? Like my local nail supply? But you can go, find Not Polished online. It's just directly from them. It's like $20 a jar, but these are 2-ounce jars, and most places don't have 2-ounce jars. Most places sell this size, which is, this is like 1 ounce, well, 45 grams, I guess. Young nails go by grams, but yeah, not polished colors, they automatically come in 2 ounce jars, which is why I like them because their colors last longer. And I don't cap my colors, so I feel like it's kind of dumb. You say Young Nails is playing like why they ain't trying to brand ambassador you? Uh oh, not the volume. Okay. Right? She said I'm talking about the dish. Oh, girl, nail supply. Same. You just go into the nail supply and go get a dapping dish. I recently found my old one, but it looks so played out. I'm like, won't be using that. But this one is hella dirty now. It used to be so clean. Do y'all remember when I first got it? It was so clean and cute. And now, it looks very ghetto. Oh, and you know, protein bond by Young Nails. I don't use dehydrator. I feel like that's why we prep good already. Now this stuff is like liquid gold because this stuff is so small. It's like 25.25 ounces. And I already spilled half the bottle on accident. I was so mad. So mad. I gotta see which is clear and which is white. That's clear, okay. That's white. Okay. Okay, so which fingers do we want? The regular blue? Okay, so you want to do every other nail. Okay, cool. So, okay, the pattern that we're doing is plain marble, plain, basically. So, you said plain, okay. So we're going to work on a marble nail because it's with the darker blue. So, to do a marble, very easy, very easy. She said, where did you get your brush? The nail supply? Y'all already know. I don't be buying hella shit offline. It's you can't see a brush online. You know, like you need to go to the nail supply, go get your damn brush and nail supply. All that Kiara Sky shit and all that, that's cool. And I heard she has great brushes. Find it in a nail store so you can see, so you can feel, so you can know it's a real cool Cool brush. This is size 16. I also like mine pinched. That's why this is here. I get mine pinch, press, whatever you want to call it, so that way it keep a more like square shape, like this type of oval. They'll come like this, like oval. I don't know how the hell anybody's picking up beads like this bullshit. I don't do that. I will. Okay, if you like it that way, it's not bullshit. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, start getting your brushes in store. That's what I say. All the nail techs is just telling y'all, whatever. Start getting your stuff in store. Okay, it will help you to know what you actually like. So we're gonna lay a bead of white and a bead of this. Now this blue does glow. Okay, both of them glow, like I said earlier. So with marble, work wetter than normal, but not too wet. Just move it around. There ain't no right or, okay, no, I'm not gonna say it's not no wrong, right or wrong way, because if it's ugly, then it's the wrong way. But you see how it has time to still move and stuff? You can play with it. And if you feel like one area has too much of one color, you know, just shift it, move it around. Basically, there ain't no as long as it's cute, that's all that matters. Everything don't have to be uniformly you know, marble. Give everybody a different look, you know. It's Saturday or Sunday? Saturday, okay. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say what? Okay, so like I said, I don't have no particular like pattern or nothing that I'm marbling in. I just like to set it down, let it do its thing for a second, and then I just kind of push it and move it around. And then for the cuticle area, it's already gonna like marbleize itself kind of. So just push it into the cuticle area, and it will do its thing, you know. Because the last thing you want to do is do a marble and then everything's far from the cuticle area. It will not be seamless. Okay? It just won't. Been there. And it's not fun. When everything look good and the cuticle is looking a mess. And then make sure everything's filled in side to side. Y'all already know this. Clean up, clean up. You want plain marble or you want gold flake? Okay. Okay, so we decided right now we're gonna do gold flake. Huh? Oh yeah. Your top done? Okay. How long ago you got your belly done? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Don't be trying to change your none. Don't. I don't think I even changed mine. Still damn near like 8 months. She said, Peaches, you once you said and showed Pat not swipe, that game has changed for me. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll show you guys in this video as well. Oh, y'all lit. Y'all lit. It's a lot of people in here. So we're gonna do a little bit of gold flake. Now look, gold flakes. I used to not like gold flakes, but then I realized it's only ugly when it's placed ugly. A lot of nail stuff only be ugly if it look ugly. Did that make sense? So I gave it another shot one day and I said, wow, placement. Everything is placement. So now look, you don't need tweezers or none of that, okay? See this? Boom. Boom. So we're just gonna do like a little bit in a couple of areas. I like using the tiny pieces because I feel like it just make it look like it's, I don't know, natural. Can gold flake be natural? I don't know. Is that a thing? It just looks like it just appeared that way, you know? Yeah, I try not to play with it all that because I made that mistake. I'll be playing with my piercings and fool around, be getting bumped up, then have to wait a whole extra month to get rid of it. It's too much. But I got mine both done at the same time. You want it? Why? You want another one?
No, I just seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a double nose. If you decide to do it that way, just get them done at the same time. So that way they can both heal together. Because I know one of my nose, it healed better and quicker than the other one. I have it on the same side though, so that's what I always tell people about it. If you can get your belly pierced, you get your nose pierced. If you get your nose pierced, you get your belly pierced.
I'm not scared into like not getting my belly done. It's like
it ain't bad.
Piercer just put it in the right place.
Hell yeah.
They just didn't know what they were doing. Cause mine, like, it was like I didn't even feel it. Like it was just like.
He didn't use no clamp?
He did.
Oh, he did?
Like, he didn't really give me a chance to like freak out and panic. You know, it was like just during things.
Yeah, I'll say I like to go to the mall because they don't use a clamp, so everything hurts less because there's no like pressure that it goes through. So, and if you have some cute jewelry. So you guys see how like the marble do not have to look the same. That's the point of it, you know. So you can have what's that called? Like variety. So like don't be scared to let the marble marbleize. Just like the less you touch it, see even with marble, see everything. I pat everything into place. Huh. Now I probably should have did the other the solid colors first, but because this blue is dark, so if you're a beginner, I would say do all your lighter colors first, because you might not know how not to tint your monomer. Because then it's going to tint everything else darker blue if you're not careful, so. Yeah. Okay, so this up here, I want a lot of white and just a little bit of blue. And I'm just going to let it, you know, just move it around, tap it a little bit. And then tap it into the cuticle areas. Everything's going to spread because everything's like wet. So just keep that in mind. That's why you don't need to move it around a lot. And then keep your sides strong. I mean, what's that called? Sharp. You could count me in. So, I would say when it comes to, we're just going to throw in some more teenage appropriateness talk, because, I mean, I did title it that. When it comes to teenagers getting their nails done and stuff, people ask me, like, do I have a cutoff limit? Like, oh, is their age too young? I personally say no. Like, I've never gotten, like, a 12-year-old who came to get their nails done. But as long as the length is appropriate, I would suggest them like, hey, keep it on the shorter side, you know, because the last thing you want is an injury, and don't nobody want to be paying hella for nails for a 12-year-old, you know. So, but I'm not gonna stop anyone if their mama want to bring them in or something. Like, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Okay, so this one we're gonna do some gold flakes more in the middle here, like a more spread out space look, like a kind of like a trail. And then we'll put some up here. Ooh, I love keys. I want keys to let them sing at my wedding. So maybe I should do a video one day on like gold flake placement, because it really is like a, I don't really want to say a skill, but it does make a difference. Oh, and don't be trying to glue these down. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's not gonna work right. Just use a little bit of monomer. Oh, girl, you cute. And then I always just like add a little bit of a wet bead on top, because if I try and cap these right now, they will move. Like, there ain't no way around that. They're gonna move. But if I cap them a little bit like this, they're gonna stay in place. Okay, so I'll go back and cap those in a minute. Let's work on this lighter blue. So, like I said, I use a size 16 brush, so to me, this is a small bead. And because my brush is like kind of more squared out, that's why I always lay my shit sideways. And then because like if I lay it sideways, it's already the shape. So earlier they were saying I like pat instead of like swipe. What, like, girl, swiping, it killed my bead, you see? See how it like just killed everything. It flattened everything out, and now I'm gonna have to go in multiple times to get strength. Now let me show you when you pat and pull your bead. Okay, so you can see this is a good bead. See, it ain't going nowhere. When I set it down, it lifts away. That's a good bead. Now when I pat the bead, see how it keeps its thickness, and it just goes straight to the tip of the thing anyway. Like, it's gonna drag itself down anyway. See? Now I get to keep all my strength and the color payoff. I don't think sometimes people don't realize when you swipe, you're really getting rid of product, versus when you pat, you're kind of hanging on to the product and you're keeping it all as one, which means you're keeping the color as opaque as possible. So this is why I always like do more of a pat and press than versus anything, you know. You're not gonna tell it's a low battery. So you see, and then look from the side. You see how like smooth and even that is already? Like if I were to keep swiping, it kind of unevenly distributes my product. So, see when I swipe, that's because I'm trying to change the distribution of where the product is at. So I'm gonna go in with my apex area. And I don't have to build it too much because I already got acrylic there, you see? So your bead should be able to kind of sit like that, and then you push it up. See how it's not going to flood? And then when I wet it, it's going to re-wet. So then we're going to push this in, tuck it, tuck it, tuck it. And then look at when I swipe, you see? It's getting rid of the excess, and I'm distributing it to a different area. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? see when I swipe, I just got rid of the excess I didn't need, and I just swiped it right down to another area. So I don't have a lot of product waste. And that's why I say when you're new, don't be worried about all that Valentino, all that girl or boy, whoever the hell. Do what your budget can afford. If you get good with the stuff that's not that great, then you'll realize, okay, was it me or was it the product? Because I looked back and was like, I mean, happily it was me, but products didn't help. So see now how I'm doing like a pat and a swipe is because I'm making sure all the excess product is evenly placed. And now you got yourself a motherfucking nail done, okay? I'm sorry, y'all. I hear the same stuff in there. Okay. So after I do these two blue, I'm gonna show y'all the same thing but how to cap a nail. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna get a bead. This is a bigger nail, so I like to use a larger bead to get started. See how it's polymerizing? Like that light blue, which is dry, is turning the right color. So it's like the liquid is spreading, and see when I push it, it comes off perfectly. And then I'm just gonna wet it a little bit because I don't want it to be too dry. And then I'm just pushing and pulling. See? And I also don't work hella down like this because it's like I don't want all my product to just be at the tip. Like, so I work at a more level, like I hold the finger at a more level angle. Because otherwise, see, everything's just gonna come down. But then you just push it back up if that happens. Don't waste it, okay? Don't waste it. Like the acrylic is supposed to listen to you. You're not supposed to chase it around and all that, okay? And the sidewalls, you gotta have a sidewall, so, or your nail is going to break. What is that? Glitter or something. Damn, what is all this? So see, you can kind of see when I swipe, see how there's like a little dent? But if I swipe down the product, the dent is going to be out the way. It's going to be gone. Gone. What is this? Oh my god. Apparently I got stuff floating around in my dish. Dang, I was in 6th grade when this song came out, isn't it? So see how it's like nice and smooth? So I'm pushing it up because this is where my apex is going to be, so I want most of the product to be in this general area, okay? And then I'm just going to pat the sides in, tuck the sides in, push it up because I don't want to lose my volume. And then anything left, we're just going to swipe it down. Anything else I don't want, we're just going to swipe it down. And I'm going to do one more bead because that one was like on the smaller side. So see, I got a little bit, just a tiny little bit of flooding over here. That's it. We're gonna get rid of that. So this is a smaller bead, and I'm gonna stick that right in here, so I get some more roundness at the apex. Chanel, Gucci. And when I place them right here, don't just stuff it up here. Like, it needs to look more like a speed ramp, like instead of just just like a hump, you know? Like, see from the side. See how I just swipe that down? Now, boom. It's just same to the other side. Now, her nail beds are not really that big at all, so we don't need them to be having hella acrylic. So this is fine. Oh, y'all lit in here. Y'all not talking, but y'all watching. So you can see from the side. We don't need like a huge apex, but we do need something. Okay. So now when it comes to capping nails, normally I will cap it like with gold flakes. I'll come back because I like to make sure that the little layer I put is dry. But when I cap, you can see how I wet my brush, and then I like to get like a good size bead. This one is kind of watery, so I'm gonna just let it sit for a second. But that's okay because I do need it to be not too wet but not too dry. Because when I cap nails, like, I don't do the marble hella thin to where like it's just super paper thin, so I just kind of focus all my attention on the apex area and just let everything else kind of, see how when you pat it, it keep it thick? That's what you want when you cap a nail. So yeah, and then I just pull it down, get the sidewalls, make sure the sidewalls is capped, otherwise that's not gonna do no good for you strength wise. So yeah, you want everything to like keep its layer, basically. And then the tip don't need to be hella thick, so like what's left by the time it gets down here, as long as it's even with everything else, that's cool. But these are so cute. See? And then you have like a little apex. I am gonna add like just a tiny bit more. Just because the shape, I don't want to start too far forward. So I'm just fixing the shape of the apex, not really the strength. Now you gotta really look close at your clear when you cap in, because if you see any gaps or dips, make sure that's filled. Otherwise, later on, you'll get some lifting. And I'm just making sure this gold foil down here is capped. Ooh, this is cute. So let's cap these one. This one. Okay, so you can see this one is starting out more drier, but it's not as big, but that's okay. Because I'm about to just add a little bit, another one. When you add beads together, it's going to immediately like reactivate and get watery again. Except for me, capping is the hardest. Yeah, you got to just know the right consistencies for what you're capping. Like, that's why I say don't do everything so paper thin, because then when you go and cap, first of all, that's a lot of product that you don't have to use. See, this one is kind of like a little bit too wet, but that's okay. Because everything, I don't need everything, so I'm just going to pat everything down anyway. So, yeah, capping can be hard because it's a fine line between too much and not enough. And you could look like you're using, like getting a big bead, but if that bead is hella watery, then that bead is pretty much, it's a waste. So you can see this one, I added that, the second bead I added, it was a little bit too wet, so that's what caused it to kind of go haywire. But that's what you don't want. Like, I'm going to use it either way because, like, I know how to finesse it and I'm not going to have no problems, like, using it. But for most people, that would have caused a major problem, you know? Because it's like, dang, what do I do? So now I have some inconsistencies because of how, like, the speed at which the bead dragged down, it wasn't even all around, so. But I do plan to do a tutorial on, like, how to cap nails. It's just, lately, everything people have been getting has been, like, damn near ombre, and I'm like, damn, I know how to do more than just ombre, because I record everything. That's what I end up showing a lot, so I'm looking to see how all the apexes are so I can fix this one accordingly. Cause I didn't get really enough there. So I'm just fixing the shape of the apex. Cause I like it to look a specific way. Damn. But yeah, usually if capping is difficult, it's because you might still have a little bit of work to do on your liquid to powder ratios as far as using clear, because clear and different colors, everything don't always be the same. That's another thing people don't be telling y'all. I don't know why not. Okay, so anything else that I feel like is kind of out of place with this now, I'm just gonna file to fix it. It's not like bad or anything, but you know. That's not bad at all. You can see from the side. Not too bad. So for the thumb, I get a good size bead. See how this one kind of was a little bit sticky, but I kind of sacrificed because I wanted this size bead. He said, how long does it typically take you to do a set like this? Well, we've been on here for 36 minutes, so that's kind of an estimate with filing the tips and getting all the supplies ready and stuff. But typically, it depends on the length, but from really like start to end, from when they walk in the door to when they leave, it'll be like maybe 2 hours and some change. Maybe. Like depending if they want bling or something. Honestly, most sets don't, like no matter the length, won't take more than 2.5 hours. Unless they're just getting like hella stuff, then nothing will take more than 3 hours, unless they get a soak off or something. But it was not always that way. I used to take 3 hours, even for like a basic set, like just maybe like a year ago. And but then over time, certain stuff clicks, and you kind of realize what you can and can't do. And just repetition, because this is all I do. Like I just do this and I guess make videos full time, but and I only take a couple days off a month, if that, sometimes. So I look at all my clients as practice. It wasn't me. So I'm gonna have to clean my brush in a second. She acting up. I see how flared it is now. That's not supposed to be that way. Not that flared, like damn. You said, did you watch any videos to learn? I stopped watching videos a while ago because I realized, I stopped watching videos a while ago because I realized I'm the type of person, I just have to do it. Like, if I want to learn something new or like, oh, how do I do this? I will just do it on somebody. Basically, because sometimes I kind of get bored of watching videos. Like, if I watch videos, it'd be mostly for just to see how other people do stuff, but not necessarily to like learn it or anything. But also, most people don't use curved tips, so it kind of, sometimes the technique don't be what I need anyway. But that's why I try to make videos that try to give y'all like the real, I don't know, tell y'all some stuff that some of the videos I watched was not telling people. Or some stuff nail techs say is not, I don't want to say it's not right, but like sometimes I feel like it's not realistic kind of. But how do I handle neck and back pain? I kind of already had neck and back pain before I started doing nails. But if I feel like I'm really not doing good, I'll just take a day off. I'll take a day off to like kind of recoup. But for me, mostly it'd be like wrist pain. But I kind of already had that before this. So so. Bam, we got one hand down. And then I'm gonna change my paper towel because this little space is like technically not enough. Normally I would use it, but my brush already is acting up, so let me not. I'm gonna refill my liquid. You want the same pattern, like the same nails, the same thing? Okay. So I don't need it like all the way, oh man, all the way to the top. So this time around, because it's still some. So my next one is not till 2:35. It's 1:19. Got here at like 12:15. Got started at like 12:17 to look at colors. By the time we start putting tips on, it's probably like closer to like 12:30. So. Okay, so we're doing the same pattern. So I'm just gonna do how I normally kind of would. I like to start at the pinky. Like a larger bead, but it's okay. I typically don't do like the one bead method for nails this length, just cause I just don't. He said, how do you live with less than 1K trying what? What do you mean? How do I live with less than 1K? Okay. How do you live with less than 1K, i.e. trying it, I can't seem to do? Oh. Oh. How do you do live with less than 1K? Oh, honestly, I don't know. I've had the option to go live for like a while. You have to, oh, this is what I had to do. So when the option started popping up, like, do as if you're gonna like upload a video. If you click the little thing, thank you for clarifying. You were so smart. I'm like thinking like less than $1,000. You trying to live on less than 1,000? Like, I don't know where you even live. So basically, you have to like verify your account. So basically, if you go on the screen, tap the little video thing like as if you want to like do an upload or whatever. It's gonna be like, look, you can't go live yet. You gotta verify the account, and then 24 hours you go live. So it popped up for me. Actually, it popped up for me like a while ago. Well, how many subscribers do you have? Because I think I've had the ability to go live. Dang, it's been definitely since sometime last year. Well, I really only started getting subscribers in November, so I'll be honest, I don't know how many I was at. Probably like in the 200? 200? So you can see I'm just swiping anything that I don't want in this area. Oh yeah, I was saying I don't really like doing the 1B method on nails like longer than a certain point. I really don't do it at all just because like I don't know. I like my structure a certain way, and I don't like my nails hella flat, and I feel like the 1B method tends to be better for people who like a flatter nail because they damn near is just trying to cover the nail with acrylic, and that's it. So it just kind of don't work the same for for like curved nails. Because if you don't have enough acrylic, the nail won't even dry. So I feel like with the 1B method, unless the nails are short, it don't really support the type of structure that I like. Oh, we need some gold flakes. So we don't need hella because it's only 2 nails worth. So we're just gonna leave it at that. And we're gonna tear her ass. So when you're doing marble, like I said, whatever I always suggest, whatever the lighter color is, that should be your background color. So that way you can get a really good marble. And use a bigger bead of that, basically. And you'll get the best outcome. Be honest with your clients about the colors they choose to marble, because sometimes they don't realize the colors that they choose. When they dilute, it's not going to be the same color that they chose. So you need something that has like a contrast. And it's not going to be the same as the other ones, but at least try and go for the same like overall look, you know? That's what I will say about marble. You're not going to be the same exact, but you need to go for the similar type of look. Because there's a lot of different ways to marble, and it will give you different type of results. Like, I wouldn't do this nail how I would do like a jade type of marble, because that wouldn't give the same look as the others, you know? Make love. Love me. Wanna make love to me. I know you wanna make love to me. So when you're using these, just make sure you see how it's like wet enough that it's spreading, but like not wet enough that it's roaming across America. That's what you need. And don't be afraid to like swipe during marbles. It gives if you're going for a specific look, it will help you out. Like so it's like have more dimension. It's not just like, okay, two colors making two. How do you explain that? Like, you know what a clear marble, you see like, okay, it's clearly just two colors, but like, I don't know. Like, because the color gets diluted, if you look, some areas are like a little bit of a lighter blue, some are darker, you know. Play around with it. And you know, some people don't like to do teenager nails, but I think it's good. Start them out in the right place while they're young, so that they can have good taste in nails, as long as it ain't too expensive. Cause who got time to support somebody's habit that? Come on now. So I'm a fan of using I like using really small pieces of gold foil mixed with larger pieces. Cause I feel like it's cute. I just like stuff that gives dimension. Like when you look closely, you start noticing other stuff, you know? Ooh, I'm hecka hungry. A lot. And then we're gonna do like just a little slight cap. She said, can you do a video on very bent nails? I can try. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see too many clients whose nails is hella bitten, because like my regulars, like they come back, their nails, they like develop better habits because I help them like take care of their nails. So it'll have to be like a new client, basically, like someone new who came to me that way. So that's why certain stuff is like, I can't really show you guys too much, because the way my clients return back to me don't be that way, kind of. Okay, so even though the bead split between two halves, you see how it's still a good bead, because look how it came off. It came off nice and clean. But yeah, if I do get something that's like hella extreme, I will show you guys. I recently had a client, she came to me after 6, Hold on. Girl, I'm like something. I had to plug the phone. I should have put it on. She came after 6 weeks. That wasn't her intention. But when she finally had time to come, and her nails was short, like they were all still on, but underneath her nails, because she waited so long, which I never recommend waiting that long, because it causes stress on your nails and pressure. Her nails was really messed up, which I was surprised. Like damn near more than half of her nails was lifted, her real nails. And I did kind of record what the nails looked like, so I'm thinking instead of a whole video, I'll probably like make a short, just showing the damage and kind of like just let you guys know what type of regimen that I had put her on, so that way she can come back in the next month and a half or so to get nails, because I had to refuse her. I was like, girl, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not doing your nails. And she was like, dang. So usually when people real nails lift, it's due to like trauma, like hitting your nails against something. Like the 2 nails I have, yeah. I even told her, I'm like, girl, I'm in the same boat. Like, I went to a shorter length and I still don't feel like that was a good idea. So I'm about to take mine off. And hers was hella short, so. So I feel like that bead down there was kind of like a little bit too thin, just because I was spread it out when I went to go get the charger. So we're gonna do this, a larger bead, just to make sure. Dang, I'm not even gonna lie, sometimes it'd be hard to see what I'm doing, because like the phone be casting a shadow, so like sometimes I shouldn't be saying that I can't see what I'm doing now, but it's gonna turn out good, girl, I promise. I'm like, sometimes I need to be watching what I say in front of people. And then I'm bringing the rest down, because like I said, I kind of felt like the nail was this is a little bit too thin, so even though it looked like a lot of acrylic, it's like if you drag everything right, it won't be a lot of acrylic. I don't know how to explain that, but you guys see what I'm talking about. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. So I'm gonna make sure this is tucked in, because I kind of didn't do that enough. And I'm gonna go with one more bead around the apex area, just to straighten that out a little bit. Make sure everything is tucked in good. You ever want to go to cosmetology school?
Yeah, my mom has been talking
Because you
about
can go, you only have to be 17.
Yeah, me and my mom was talking about
You go to Sac City. That's where I went. I mean, yeah, 6 months every day, but you should qualify for financial aid and stuff. I would say you only have to be 17. That would be good for you. If you don't get into the beauty industry, what do you think that you'll do?
I like animals, so probably marine biology.
Oh, man. You go ahead, then. Also, you guys, just, like, know when to dip your brush and when not to. You kind of really only need to do it if your bead is too dry, or if your brush kind of needs to get cleaned a little bit. So don't feel like every single time that you touch the bead, you need to be wetting your brush, because that's going to change your ratio. Like, if you keep touching the bead that's drying with monomer, it's gonna keep changing your ratio for a while. So then you're gonna be confused. Like, my bead takes too long to dry. It's because you keep wetting it up. You don't let it dry. Mommy, I am proud of you. I'll just add a little bit because I feel like it didn't get touched how I wanted it to. And I feel like this side didn't get enough love. There we go. Shoot. So, you know, y'all just take it. Like, I'm definitely not, like, rushing or anything. Like, I could go faster if I wanted to, but, like, I don't really feel like it. Like, there's not no need to, because, like, shaping is not going to take very long at all. And she's not getting hella stuff on top, so I'm going to finish in time for the next person. So that's another, like, someone asked me how do I handle back and neck pain. Like, sometimes I just, like, pace myself, because I book people more, like, by length than by set. So it's like, if I get done early, or if I notice, like, oh, I'm really on track to finishing early, sometimes I'll just slow down a little bit, so that way I can just have time to, like, stretch and stuff as I'm working, adjust myself. So you see, like, my marble is, like, not hella, like, thin, because I don't want nothing to be see-through, and I don't want to spend hella time capping the nail, you know? So just keep that in mind. I used to do that, like, okay, let me make my marble really thin, because I have to make the capping layer thick, but there's literally no rules. And if you're using a brand that's, like, have quality pigments and have strength in their pigments, you're not gonna have no problem, for real. Watching the All-Star game today? You think your brother will?
No.
Oh.
I'm just sitting on the game with my husband. Yeah, to talk on the phone with somebody.
You love me. I can say it. So if you get it, like, if you get your brush too wet, the flakes is not gonna want to, like, pick up, for real. So, you know, just do what you gotta do to pick them up. You don't need hella stuff to be trying to get them to pick up. Like some people use tweezers and stuff, but I feel like that just takes up more time, you know? Because gold flake's gonna do what they want to do. I'll tell you that right here, right now. Girl, I know you're gonna get your nails done for your sweet 16.
Yeah. Me and my mom are thinking about doing like a big photo shoot or probably having a party too. Because I need to start inviting people over. I need to stop doing it by myself all the time.
I mean, you gotta find the right people. I think that's what it is. Look, I don't blame you. I don't be having people, like, if I don't know you, girl, you can't come over. But if I like you, you can come over whenever you want to. I think by then you'll be at this school for a minute. You'll find the right people. I think you will. You probably get involved in some of their school activities is probably people who actually want to do activities, not be arguing and all that. Oops. That's fine. Okay, guys, so I need to clean my brush again, but we're just gonna ignore that because we're almost done. So just don't want to stop. So you can see, like, as my brush kind of like gets dirty, you can see the change in my brush, how it's like how how it's acting and laying beads and stuff. So if that happens to you, don't get alarmed. Don't throw the brush away. Like, just, you know, clean it up. Let it soak in, like, brush cleaner. It is expensive, but it keeps your brush kind of... I bounce back and forth between brush cleaner and acetone. Acetone will dry your brush out too much if that's all you use. But sometimes when my brush is, like, really dirty, or if I'm out of brush cleaner, I will use acetone. But brush cleaner, it just keeps your brush, like, nice. I know me and Secret has some. I be using that sometimes, but it's like, damn. It be costing us like $6 and the jar's not that big. So that's why I kind of I don't say use it sparingly, but like, so I don't just be cleaning it every single second because it's gonna get dirty again before the end of the set. So we're just gonna work with what we got, okay? Because I'm not stopping again, so this nail's not gonna look very good as far as showing you guys how to do a good application, but y'all get the point. So remember, like, the shape of your apex matters too. I know some people, they, you know, have like a flatter one, or theirs starts like right at the cuticle area, but I don't suggest that. Like, you have to find like what shape works best with the structure that you like, honestly. Like I said, I use curved tips or whatever. They're regular tips. Go to the nail supply, you'll see them as the main tips being sold. But don't the shape of the apex matters. It will give you the I know I didn't wipe all that away. It will help you feel better about the look that you're going for with the nails. Because every angle matters. See, you guys can see how my brush is dirty because it won't even let go of the bead right no more. But it doesn't matter. It's about to be done. So I'm gonna add one little more bead at the tip. Make sure all that gold flake and stuff is properly encapsulated, and then I'm brushing directly into my cleaner. Make sure the tip is all the way covered. If you don't cap the tip correctly, it's gonna give you like a weird like from some angles it's gonna look weird and like weirdly flat from some angles, so don't just drag the bare minimum onto the tip but everything else everywhere else is like right, because it's gonna look weird. Like certain angles it's gonna look like dipped in and stuff. Okay, and we got two hands. So we're gonna put all this away. Alright, to the side, I love those. Oh, and you can see I use just enough monomer, there's barely any left. At a certain point you will get good at assessing how much, like, so you don't waste your liquid. Like you'll be able to kind of like see a set, or when they tell you what they want, once you see the length and the design or whatever, you'll know how much liquid to use, and you'll stop wasting so much product. It does take like time. It does take time, but you'll get there. Okay, so I'm gonna take a video. So I'm showing off the application right now, so yeah, hold your hands tight. So this is the pose I'm going with. Sorry, the flash in the way, so. Alright. So see, that's the video. Someone asked me to do a video on angles, like how to get good nail pictures and videos and stuff, the other day. So by the time you're done with one hand, the first hand should be dry. So we're gonna go ahead and I start with the cuticle, like sealing the cuticles and stuff, because I feel like you get a much better shape once everything is like debulked, and you'll be able to see exactly what you need to file away. Alright. So I don't use my e-file for like smoothness, because you can see like the nails is pretty smooth already. Even if they was lumpy, I still wouldn't use the e-file for smoothness, because I just don't feel like, I feel like if you're a beginner and stuff, it could enhance how bumpy the nails is, like, because it's like a round thing, so it will get caught in the lumps and bumps if you don't know how to navigate them, or you'll end up over filing or under filing. So that's why I use the hand file, because I really don't need to do too much anyway. So I really just focus on the apex area and the sidewalls and the C curve. But see how the apex, dang, it's hard to see. I'm sorry, you guys, the light. See how the apex is like sloped and not like a bump? That's what you're looking for. And that's why in the apex area, I just, once I get the thickness I want for the apex, I just swipe the rest away into the rest of the nail. It's a wrap. Oh, what y'all daddy say? And don't be afraid to like put their hands in the position you need. Like, they're not gonna scream and yell and bite you. But at the end of the day, they don't want you to like do what you gotta do to get them in the right position so their nails can look fly. So this was the one you guys remember earlier. I kind of messed up with the clear. So now I gotta spend the time to fix it. Disappear. Bringing her. Peaches, hey boo. Thanks for coming in. We just finished damn near the whole set. We got to no, we are filing. So yeah, this one we taking more time on because this is the one that clear got out of hand earlier. But in instances like that, I may have to actually go in with more clear because of how it settled in the apex area. Like now as I'm filing, it's the apex. It's starting like it's not as smooth and seamless. I need like a little bit of like a blend right there. But what I'm about to do is use the hand file, because sometimes I could just use the hand file and fix that, which I think I'll be able to. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's really not that bad, but that's what I mean to say like the e-file. I want to use the e-file for everything because sometimes it enhances the problem instead of fixes it. Like, because it is like a round object, it go with the shape of all the lumps and bumps, or if you're missing acrylic and all that, it's gonna kind of go with the shape of all that. So. What e-file do you use? A Melody Susie one. But honestly, I kind of feel like it's really a $60 one. Honestly, I don't really like splurge on e-files because I don't really have to use them for real. Like I only use it for certain stuff, so I'm just cheap, honestly. But I think I did a review on my channel about it. And before this, I was using a McCart file. I mean, again, a McCart file, yeah. That one was cool. The only reason I got rid of it is because I had had it already for 2 years, and I just felt like it was like she was getting tired. Okay. She's getting a little tired. She wasn't working the same because I work like 12 hours a day, so my e-files and everything like they be getting worn out. So that's a good option. That one was like $59. I did try a Melody Susie, like a handheld one. It was nice. I would get it, but it's just a handheld. I like a regular like table drill. Cause I feel like the other one, like I'd be knocking stuff off the table all the time, so I knocked it off the table when I first got it, and the handpiece stopped working like within a day of me getting it. So I was like, damn. And then I got another one, and I realized I was knocking that over too, so I just sent it back. And that's how I realized, like, dang, I don't think those type are good for me. But I did like it though. It was nice. Shawty my Beyonce. Yeah, yeah. 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 Never coming back. Or going back. Oh, shit. Oh. So make sure y'all like look and get close. Like everything, like once you start learning how to manipulate people's fingers, so that way you can see from all angles and have a consistent look from everywhere. That's when things really jump off. Okay. And I also tell people, like, avoid working on hella high speeds if you don't have to, because you're just gonna like flake off all the color around the cuticle area. Like I just turned it up right now because there was an area where if I didn't turn the speed up, the hand file is not gonna, it's gonna take forever for the hand file to like debulk, basically. Yeah, but if you work with the e-file too high, like some people say they use it at like 9 and 10,000 RPMs. Like that is what I use to get rid of the product when I do a soak off. Like this is what 9,000 RPM sound like. Like, do you see how fast that is? Why do I need to be going that fast? I don't know. That's why I stay down. I stay low, like around 3,000 RPM. So I mean, I get it, it's quick, but damn, that's how you end up cutting people. And like I said, you're just gonna flake off the color around the cuticle, and it's gonna look like they need a fill. So, especially if you're a beginner, don't go that fast. Like you can go faster than this a little bit. Sometimes I do. Like once the thing stops rotating, that means you're going too slow. Basically. So like if the rotation on the thing stops, that means whatever you're trying to do is a little bit too slow. What I like. A lot of you. Whoa. Whoa. So see this? That's like a little bit of flooding, so I'm gonna just be careful. But I gotta get it. So I'm just like separating it from her skin. So that way I don't be on her skin too much. And then boom. So now like filing is gonna be pretty easy because they're already like in good shape. So that's why you want to get whatever method you use for application. Figure out the method you like. Practice on clients. I always tell people like using mannequin hands is not accurate. It's not a good way to get all your practice in because it's nothing like a human hand. You could bend a mannequin hand however the hell you want. So that's why when people have trouble with stuff, they're like, oh, well, I practice all the time. But like, yeah, you don't practice on a real human. So you kind of don't know how to work with clients. Just lifeless hands. It's different. Having to like actually adjust people to how you need them. So then like I think people kind of get a little bit intimidated in real life to like, if you need to adjust a client, just adjust them. Like, you see she's not hollering. Like, it don't hurt. Well, as long as you're not hurting anymore. But so for the files, you can see it's already smooth, but I just like to make sure that everything is like how I like it. Make sure the apex has a smooth blend, no lumps and bumps, and then I move on. So like don't go crazy with trying to get it hella sharp right now. Well, at least I don't, because I'm about to resharpen it like on 3 different occasions, and I don't want to take all her length away. So I just start the general sharpness. See, this one is like not as smooth. There's like a little something there. So I'm just gonna, my file is gonna help me out with that. So when I do this is like to debulk. But when I do this is like to smooth at this angle. When I go side to side, that's to debulk. And that's to just smooth. Those two 204. Like I said, I think my next person's at like 235. So we were right on track. And she came in. Well, we got started around like 12:20 ish. For those asking how long an appointment takes, mind you, the whole appointment is not application and all that. That involves, talking to your client, seeing what do they like, all that. Leaving time for you to, do everything. Like, ooh, look at the sound. Look at from the, ooh, beautiful. So I always compare the nails from this way to see which is, well, not this. To see which ones are a little bit too long. And when you do marble, sometimes you don't realize it, but the nails will extend themselves because as the acrylic kind of creep down, when you do the marble and cap, sometimes it will dry that way. And it will make the nail a little bit longer than it started out. So that's just a tip for y'all. Now this I just do kind of to just straighten it a little bit, but if you do it too much, you will end up, see how this one kind of end up getting crooked? If you do it too much, because there's no way to guarantee it's going to be like hella straight. So I'm just making sure the C curve is there and that the tip is not thick. And then reducing the sidewalls a little bit if need be, so they don't look too thick. Ah. And then to finish it off, I just straighten out the tip. Make sure everything is nice and crisp. There we go. Okay, damn, see? So we're gonna do the other hand right quick. And this hand had less problems than the other hand, so this hand's gonna be quicker. And once again, don't foul too much because we still have to compare both hands to make sure everything the same, You don't want to accidentally make something too short that was not already that short. And then you got to match other stuff to it. So. You should probably text your mom that we'll probably be done like, I was going to say, whenever she get here, she can just sit and chill. So also, you see how like the nail fit inside her nail walls? Like this ain't like equal with it. It's like within the line. That's what you want to look for with shaping. Because otherwise, it wouldn't be a square. It would be like more a coffin. Even though you shaped it as a square, if the cuticle area is like flooded or like equal with like her actual nail, like her skin on her nail, it's gonna give a coffin illusion. I think that'd be people's biggest mistake. Because I know that used to happen to me. So when I be like saying what people's mistakes are, I don't be saying that to be rude. I be saying it because like That's what I went through. But like, I was able to kind of improve and realize what was going on so I could fix it, you know? So I'm just saying that from experience because my stuff was not, even like a year ago, my nails was not looking like this good. So don't be thinking I'm trying to hurt your feelings, girl. My stuff used to not be that good. But I knew it wasn't that good. I was not in denial. I just kept thinking like, oh no, this can't stay that way forever. Oops, sorry, man. So make sure you firmly hold your client because that's not gonna hurt them. What's gonna hurt them is if they nails, they finger wobbling all over the place. So make sure y'all turn your notifications on because tonight I'm about to upload a video. I'll probably have y'all vote, maybe. But I recorded this really cute baby shower set yesterday. It was blue and really cute. And then I still need to do the video where my boyfriend does my voiceover. So I might have y'all vote on what y'all want to see soonest. So this is where you see like, okay, are the nails straight? What's going on? So this nail's like a little bit doing whatever the hell it wants. So I'm just gonna correct that a little bit down here. So that way it gives it much more of an even look. So this is why you look at all different angles because from one angle it might look one way, the other angle is gonna look another way. And you just want everything to look as nice and even as possible. Okay, so now that I've filed this one a little bit in that way, it like straightened it out. And we're gonna fix the C curve and the tip and all that, sidewalls. Because every time you file or change something, it affects everything else about the nail. Because I don't have to do this, and at one point I didn't, but then I started noticing it gave me a more seamless look when I went back and took care of certain things. You see what I'm saying? Like, and started making things look a little more like streamlined. And no one, like, people don't be complaining like, oh, I gotta sit here for 2 hours. It's like very rare. Most people feel like 2 hours is the standard because they see what 2 hours will get them versus being at the shop for 1 hour. Or, you know, so, and if you take longer than that, that's okay. I used to just tell people like, look, I'm new, it's gonna take me a while. Like, it's gonna take me over 3 hours. Or at least 3 hours no matter what. And people respect that because you might not be the best, but at that time they find you, you might be better than who they've been to. So just look at it as relative. Like, you know you gotta improve. Don't be scared to tell people, because they'll still mess with you. Okay, so at this point, everything's looking pretty good, but we're gonna make sure everything is around the same shape and size. And we're pretty even. So now we're pretty even. I am just gonna like compare a couple nails to make sure that it's not just like, oh, we're even to just, a couple. And that's how I get like an even result all around. Okay. Normally I'd be telling y'all to buff, but I'm out of buffers, so we're gonna have to do this like this. I didn't realize I was out the other day. So I gotta go tomorrow, probably to, no? Yeah, I gotta go tomorrow to get some. If y'all didn't know, a lot of nail supplies be closed on Saturday. And buying buffers from Amazon and stuff, that shit is really expensive. Like, I know people be telling y'all to just, oh, get everything off Amazon, but like, when you actually go to a nail supply store, and you realize how Amazon does not come with a whole lot of supplies for the right price. Yeah. Oh, is that you? Oh, you can get it? Are you sure? Okay. So there's definitely still gonna be some like little pieces of stuff after she like washes her hands, but it's cool because I can't do nothing about it. So I'm just doing one last check. Like I said, this type of stuff and attention to detail will help a lot. Like I said, every time you file or adjust something, it have like a chain reaction. So it might seem repetitive, but it's for a reason. So because I don't have a buffer, I'm about to just kind of start her off. Make sure you're using clean brushes, you guys. Like, this is her brush. She about to use it, and it's going to get cleaned at a different time. So, yeah, I'm starting her off so we can get most of this stuff off. Because I don't have buffers, so I'm being a little aggressive. More aggressive than probably they might be. But it's okay. If she was hurting, she would tell me. She is not shy, okay? Well, she's shy, but she's not shy out there. Like that. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead, brush and wash. And we're going to put a little bling on you. So she said she wanted a little bit of bling, so we're going to give her a little bit of bling. Oh, yeah. Oh. And then that's that. Let me know how you guys feel about this before. Like I said, this is very teenage appropriate because it's not too much, it's not too little, the length is not going overboard. When I say teenage appropriate, I really just mean like not what I think a teenager should have, but more so of like what can they handle. Because I don't mind doing long nails on somebody who's a teenager, but it's just like, okay, are you in sports? Are you, what do you do? Basically. Because some things just are not practical. Like if somebody was like, Amazing job, girl. Love them a lot. Thank you, Bougie Nails. Like, if somebody were to tell me that they're a soccer player or a basketball player and they want nails that length, I'd probably like, let's do you a natural overlay because I would say let's do an overlay opposed to a full set. You're welcome, boo. What state? I'm in California. You know, I would say let's do an overlay because you're going to be at risk of really breaking nails just due to sports and activities like that. So that's what I mean by teenage appropriate. Just talk to them. Ask them, like, you know, how long has it been since your nails? Just the same way you would talk to any client. Like, don't be scared to do a teenager. Fine. They don't bite. Okay. Matter of fact, they be running their mouth just like adults do. You know how to talk to them. You want like regular colored bling? Or you want to, okay, what fingers do you want to do? The middle one? Do you want like just like a little bit, or do you want like the nail full to bling? A little bit. Okay, so you just want a little bit on the middle finger. So the 5 foot free. So we're just gonna do her let me get how. Tell me so. I don't get out like that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That's no double on it either. Okay. That's the wrong one too. Oh my gosh, why are all those? Oh, I may have actually put them there. That's probably more accurate. So what bling adhesive do you use? I'm 15, trying to be a nail tech. Any advice? Yeah, go to nail school. Get licensed. Nail adhesive? Y'all know I just use nail glue. It's not what you use, it's how you use it. Yeah, my advice is go to nail school, get licensed. There's more opportunities than just, it teaches you how to actually deal with customers, how to run a business. There's a lot of people, you know, it's fine, practicing and stuff, but a lot of people right now doing nails that honestly should not be. Like, not even because, like, they skill set, but just simply for the fact of, like, they are not good business owners. Like, they out here dogging y'all out. And it's like people is okay with it. Because, like, oh, she does a good job at nails, but, like, that don't mean she deserves to be disrespecting y'all. There's a lot of disrespectful nail techs out here. And I don't like that. So that's my advice. It's not going to teach you how to do a dang ombre and all that stuff. That's practice on your own, but it's gonna, I guess if you go to the right school, which you'll just have to find out based on where you live, but this is gonna show you, like, how to act, man. Head free speeches, yes, definitely go to school, get certified. Not certified, licensed. Anyone can be certified. You need to get licensed. And I'm not talking about certified like a one-day program. Go to school, like she said, school certified, so that you can go get licensed. But don't just stop. Oh, I went to school. Like, this is good enough. No, finish through. You didn't do all the months for nothing. That sure is in Detroit. It's everywhere. Really, what happened is a lot of people didn't know that this was a thing. But then the pandemic hit, and everybody started thinking, like, I could do it too. Oh, I could do it. And I'm not saying nobody can, or like, oh, you can't do it. But just, even if it wasn't else, some people just not meant to run businesses. Like, period. They, like, take a certain type of work ethic that a lot of people are not willing to put in. So, that's my other advice. Just, if you're not willing to put in the work, or you're not willing to work the hours, don't do it. You're just gonna complain about, she said there's a lot to learn about nails and application. Yeah, exactly. It's not just application. Learn the technique of health if your nails come to school and state license. Exactly, that's the point. You learn how, like you said, health. The health of nails is way more important than anything else. You learn when to tell a client no. You learn how to tell a client no. Sometimes you do have to refuse service. You learn how to identify health conditions. You learn how to ask clients important information that is directly related to their service. It's wild. The people act like, I've had clients tell me, oh, my nail tech said you don't have to go to school. A lot of clients don't know that. She said, preach this, man. Look, not even to like be funny or to flex. I really liked what I learned in nail school. I graduated with really good grades. I took it seriously. So I just feel like if you're gonna do it, like do it. Don't be half-assing, because there's a lot of people out here getting amputated, and people don't know you can report someone for that. They out here getting limbs amputated, and just like, oh well, we just don't go there no more. You know what I'm saying? People working in unhealthy conditions, like exposing y'all to all type of stuff. You know? So, I'll always preach, go to school, because before I went to school, look, it was so much stuff that I learned that I was like, huh? You said what? I ain't stepped foot in a salon since. Cause Yeah, just like learning how to do hair, it's about the health and hair condition. Exactly. And I want to do a video about this. And it's not about telling people like, oh, you can't do nails, you can't do this and that. No, it's like, if you're not going to learn what you need to learn in order to like directly do what you're supposed to do in this field, then please stop. Because you have people out here running around thinking stuff that's not true. Like, people are telling me like, oh, someone said that my nail beds are too small to do. Someone said, oh, I have to get charged more because according to this, that, and the other. Like, no, it's a bunch of people who they just trying to make a quick, they think it's a quick buck. I'm kind of sick of that. You know, everybody don't laugh, they're not going to, because that's just not how it's meant to be. Everybody ain't meant to do everything, you know, forever, but if you're straight up not about to be in the industry, it's called the service industry for a reason, and I think a lot of people forget that part. A lot of people forget that part. Like, it is not called my way or the highway industry. Health, beauty, service, supposed to help people. Damn. He said if you don't know, people lose their fingernails or even get hair patches, get fungus. Exactly. That's exactly right. It's really you playing around, thinking that YouTube is teaching you everything there is to know. That's why when I get on YouTube, I really will tell you guys really the truth of stuff. Because I don't really think it's right that it's a lot of new YouTubers out here. They were popular and famous on YouTube before they ever even got a license, which is fine. I'm never hate on nobody like hustle. But like at the end of the day, I feel like if they were not like, certain information is relative, because it's like you kind of weren't. If you're not hip to all there is to need to know, then I don't know. But then again, people don't know that, so it's like if as a client you don't know that stuff, how are you supposed to know that your provider should know that? But I'm just saying, it's a lot of it is kind of like a trend to do these services without being serious about it. That sounds like some of the girls in Sac who braid. You have to have 4 to 5 inches to start braids, or that's an extra charge. My mom caught a fungus from nail tech because she didn't keep her station and equipment clean. Exactly. Man, people be telling me all type of stories. I just feel like if you're serious about it, go to school. If you've been doing nails unlicensed for 6 years, but you couldn't take 6 months off to go to school, like, that's how I feel. Like, that, it's a sacrifice to do. I'm a CNA. We learned how to shave men and women. You can hurt someone and lose your license. Exactly. And we don't want that. Anyway, that's my whole spiel. I don't even know how we got on that, but like I said, I'm always going, anytime it come up, any time I ask advice, I don't even know if that girl is still in here anymore. So I'm sorry to talk your ear off about it, but it ain't right if I don't tell you the real. Y'all already know. So yeah, that's my TED talk or whatever the hell. That's crazy. If you love your field, just go to school for it. Yeah, that's how I know that some people don't really care about what they're doing. Because how is it an excuse when it comes to, hey, go to school, get licensed? Why you got an excuse? You love what you do. Learn everything you need to know about it. She said, no, but you speaking facts because some of these people just scamming. And it's true. Like, some people do be scamming. There's a lot of people out here scared to get their nails cured and all that. It's not fair. It's not right. Oh. So bam, those are the 2 nail designs that I did. Nothing crazy. She said she just want a little bit, so. She just want a little something, a little touch of bling. She got to go to school on Monday looking fly too. Oh damn. On Tuesday looking fly. Why y'all got Monday off? Oh. Oh. So well. Hey, more time to relax. So I went back to my old top coat. That bottle just broke. I realized, as much I do like not polish, the top coat was just a little bit too thick. So that's why I trust you with my nails, because you know what you're doing, super knowledgeable and licensed. Thank you. I did not go through all that for nothing, okay? All that school for nothing, so. Early in the morning. And then y'all know this black top coat, this is thicker. Oh, that's what I use like with my jewels and stuff. And this is a new bottle, that's why it's not as thick as normal, because normally it get like, after a while, this top coat and glue, they become one, so it just makes it super duper thick. But this is like hella new, so it ain't there yet. It ain't made it to that yet. Oh, is that your mom? Mm-hmm. Oh, just a second. Hold on. So typically I'm gonna have to just do both together. And then we're gonna get her pictures, her videos. Y'all know I don't do pictures, I do videos. Yeah, I feel like like I was saying, the not polished top coat, it's like a little too thick for my liking. And it was getting really like messy. So once I kind of finished with it, I was like, okay, well, now I know. They gloss it as thick as hell. Because you do get videos getting all angles. You got to. Just a second, babe. It's early. I love this set. Thanks, girl. Your prices is worth your work. You have skill sets. You gonna make me fly out? Oh, thank you. Hey, that would be dope. I've had a couple people like when they in town from like Texas and stuff. Go ahead, both hands. Yep. They come by. They come through. You're welcome. Sorry. Oh, just how you should right there. Oh, no, you're okay. So this is like, you heard 2 knocks. And then she said, oh, my mom said she's pulling up.
Yeah, I was, and then we came in to the first meeting.
Right.
What do I owe you?
Oh. $74. Okay, guys, so we don't do a video. Okay, thank you. Okay, take them out. Let's place them one on top of the other. We don't need to do it.
We got a little bling bling.
She said, first time on your page, I just subscribed. I will look you up this summer. My family live in Cali. Okay, go ahead, come through, girl. This summer. So this is the final results, you guys. Something simple, like I said, very teenager appropriate. Very good length for her and what she got going on. But you know, so she can look flyer than some of the adults, okay? I just texted her I had an accident, girl. What the hell did you do? Nothing. I think I seen your name pop up on my screen too, but I haven't working. Go, girl. You're welcome. What mountain is that? Girl, it's called Blue Sky. It's in the North Highlands. Yeah.
I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
For my appointment.
Yeah.
Jelly and her while I'm walking around with her. Oh, you know what I want to show you too?
Yeah.
It's healed though. It doesn't hurt or nothing, but I wasn't sure if...
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just like this little...
Yeah,
you got like a little...
But I had put like... I was putting medicine on it, like...
Yeah, no, you're
not going to be able to tell me I can't get no nail right there.
Listen, I had to deny somebody the other day.
I seen that. Hers were like bad. Was it from a soap off or she didn't go find her? What was it?
She just waited 6 weeks. Like, I had seen her once before, there was my nails, and I'm like, did you get your nails? Was that what I was thinking? I don't know. I'm like, oh, yeah. Your nails too short to be... Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, boo. Okay, you guys, so I do have a next upcoming client. Let me know. Actually, no, I am going to record her set. So, yeah, I'm going to record her set. Unless you guys want me to stay live, let me know. Text it to tell me right now. Do you want me to be live, or would you rather see it as a recorded set? Because I have enough footage for what I'm uploading today and also like tomorrow, so I don't have to record it. I can stay live, but you need to let me know right now. Okay, I'm about to go to the bathroom. Y'all let me know right now. if I should stay live, yes or no. Because if I come back and I don't see nobody want me to be live, I'm gonna cut it off and I'll just record it. She said stay live. So I just use a lifestyle wipe and I'm just using like a bleach to go on top of the table. Okay, we got one person to stay live. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me know. Comment, stay live or nah, I'm going right to the bathroom. Alright, y'all, be back. Okay, apparently y'all still here if you want to stay live, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you can if you want, otherwise I'll just give you hand sanitizer. Perfect. Okay, so I guess we staying live. Is there a way to change the title of this live? Oh yeah, here you go. You are so welcome. Okay, we're gonna share this and we're gonna create a post. What do you say? Staying alive. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Glad you made it. I'm happy I made it. Oh my God. Okay, let's check the schedule. Elijah's able to come in a little bit earlier. Basically, we had like random little like 15 or 30-minute gaps between people, and I was just like, let me see if we can fix that. Because what am I doing? Random 13. Okay, let's look and see. Okay, you guys, so we are doing a non-basic set, medium to medium long. Okay, so what are we interested in today? A marble, a mix and match, Can I do like a mix and match? Yeah, of course. Mix and match. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What? So are there particular like nail styles that you like? That you want to incorporate? Like ombre, French tip, nail art. Do you have like any ideas?
Can I do like an ombre and marble?
Yeah. Of course, you have like a budget that you're trying to stay in?
Yeah, like no more than 100.
Oh, girl, yeah, that's a good budget. You got a good old budget. You want to incorporate like any like what they call it, like bling or anything like that?
If that's in my budget, then
Right, it's in your budget. I'll tell you right now, it's in your budget.
How long have you been doing nails for? And are you a recording so I ain't gonna do
Oh, you're fine. It's live.
Okay.
So I don't care. It's getting demonetized anyways because I got all this ice cubes in the background.
Yeah.
I don't care. I've been doing nails for, dang, like 2.5 years. But when I was first starting out, like after a couple of months, COVID hit. So it's like I already didn't have clients, and then, like, dang, I can't even do nails. So really, like summer of 2020 is when I really was actually like doing nails for real.
Do you like having it here, like where you can like run out of food and stuff?
Yeah, I'll say it's expensive, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Cause I don't really like everybody knowing where I stay. Cause I don't have like nothing separate from my house.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, so you know, I like it. I did try to go to somewhere else, like literally like 3 weeks. I brought my ass right back. So I was like, it's cheaper, but it's not hitting.
Yeah.
It's not hitting.
Yeah, this is a nice salon.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, we're about to push her cuticles back. Her hands are already sanitized and all that stuff. She decided to wash them, so that's fine. I'm not gonna spray her down and make her ashy. That don't make sense. So how'd you find my page?
I was looking at Sacramento nail tech
Uh-huh.
stuff. Perfectly people who have good parking.
Oh, you know, I be trying to advertise that in my,
My senior work on Instagram. It's expensive too. So
Yes, thank you. We like that. Oh, your ring is beautiful.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Super cute.
Thank you so much. Are you from the Sacramento area?
I am. What about you?
Yeah, I grew up in Elk Grove.
Oh, okay. I'm from Arden.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. That's why I like staying over here so much.
Sacramento's starting to grow on me.
Yeah. I know. I feel like people give it like a bad, like, oh, it's so this or that, but it's like, yeah, of course, it's kind of only one way. If all you be doing is getting drunk every damn day.
Yeah.
Like, dang.
What spots out here do you like to go to?
Like, as far as food or like bars and all that
Or
stuff.
like anything?
Honestly, if I want sushi, I'll go to Natomas. They got a place called Oshima's. I really like their sushi because it's not mushy.
Really?
Yeah. And then there's a place down the street called Zocalo's. They have pretty good food. Their enchiladas is really good. Yes. Where else do I be going? Oh, I be going to Fire Wings. I'm not even gonna lie.
Fire Wings is fun. Ever since I tried Fire Wings out here, honestly, I don't even go to Wingstop.
Look, the first time I tried Fire Wings, I realized I didn't get the right stuff. Like, you gotta find the right flavor.
Yeah.
Their lemon pepper is on 10.
Yeah.
Their lemon pepper is on 10.5. Like,
they're really good. And they're seasoned good, too.
Exactly. She said, girl, off of 65th got some bomb sushi. Oh, that's the place you be talking about you be going. And now if I go there to say and it's nasty, what will you say? It better not be nasty. Tell me. So you guys, when you like prep people, keep the speed on a low speed. You see she not screaming or nothing, so you know it don't hurt. Because they'll tell you. Bento box, I don't like bento box. I feel like their sushi is not as good as what they be trying to say. And every time I went there, I had weird experiences at the downtown one. But that's the only location I ever went to, so.
What's some good Mexican food spots out here?
Dang.
I haven't found like a real good burrito. I did try BB's. BB's is pretty good.
I'll say, I used to go to Beto's off El Camino and get their shrimp super burrito. That was good. She said it's not nasty and they're pretty affordable. Yeah. Tell me. So how long ago did you get your nails done? Like a couple weeks?
It's been like a month or two.
Okay, yeah. I figured like 4 weeks.
I went to a nail shop. I think that's gonna be my last time going.
Really? Was that your last straw?
It was, because the shake just wasn't hitting.
You said, is it the one off 65th or 16th bento box? Girl, the one on 16th is bento box. What type of design did you get?
I didn't get a design. I just got like the plain one.
Oh, okay.
Like this one. Yeah, I wanted something simple.
Right. What type of length?
It was like medium long.
Okay. She said because 60 string bento box need to be closed. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I'm talking about. It turned me off from all bento box. But I wouldn't mind trying another location maybe if they get it together. Took me off my feet. Oh. So what made you decide to switch away from nail shops?
I haven't found them with like good customer service. To be honest with you.
Right.
That's mainly the reason.
I feel you on that, cause it's like, damn, not you doing a bad job and treating me any type of way.
Right.
And still making me pay. Okay. All right.
So for your, I think you did pedicures too. What are your pedicures consist of?
So just like traditional clipping, filing, or whatever maintenance to the toenails. And then a basic pedicure doesn't have any scrubs or anything, but it comes with the massage. But the deluxe one, it comes with like a sugar scrub, a salt scrub, some callus removers, things like that, basically. Yeah.
Do you do for your pedicures? Do you do gel polish or no?
Oh, yeah, girl, I don't use regular polish.
That's good.
It's clean. I don't even do the option. Saying something, girl. She said, well, she came to the right spot because you got the hooker up. Thank you. Thank you. On Instagram flexing. I'm like in a really good mood.
That's a good
I
one.
didn't know sleep, but I'm in a really good mood.
You're a coffee drinker or a tea drinker?
I'm a tea drinker. Honestly. I like it. I've been drinking my tea with no sweetener and stuff. I'll be drinking like literally the tea. No, but I've been drinking tea since I was a kid. No, I've been drinking tea since a kid though. Cause my grandmother drank tea and she don't use no sweeteners, no nothing. So you see how that fits side wall, side wall, whatever you wanna call it. That's what it needs to be. Okay. I've been seeing people, they got all these little gaps in between, the nails is gonna pop off. There's nothing you can do. It's gonna be squeezing people and it's gonna pop the heck off. Like, huh? Penny to the side. Won't do. I'm excited for this. Do you have like a color thing you want to say, or you want something like more neutral?
I don't know. I want to be extra.
You got time to think.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Got a little time to think.
I'm a spring baby. So
Yeah, same. When's your birthday?
April.
Oh, okay.
April 25th, yeah.
Do you have plans? Are you thinking of having plans?
I have a lot of homework to do.
Okay. What are you studying?
So it's actually in San Francisco.
Oh.
But it's remote.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I had a friend, she was, years ago, but she was taking a train to San Jose for school.
Ooh, really?
Yep, I think that's where she was from. So she was already going to school there. She was like, I'm not switching. Yeah, she was waking up at like 4 in the morning to get to the train, to be at school by like 9. I said, oh.
No. The cool thing about it is I did sign up for like a remote class, but she doesn't make us meet up with her, so it's basically like they're all online.
Oh, that's cool.
I like it.
What program are you in? Or like the topic? Major, I guess.
It's gonna be broadcast journalism.
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That's cool. I used to think I wanted to get. I used to like take tours when they do tours in high school to the little broadcast division of the college. I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and be in front of the camera.
Look at you.
I know, you know. Shoot, they just don't see my face,
Right.
but they hear my voice. I know it is kind of crazy. Right? I think about it. Man, how many avenues there are to be doing stuff like that? You just don't even know. Like, what would be like your dream use of your degree?
Talking to people. I guess like youth.
Uh-huh.
Like talking to youth and stuff. And,
Okay.
I don't know. Just helping people.
Okay. Oh. No, this bitch got me blocked last time. Remember you guys when that I was doing a 2-in-1 video and all of a sudden it just ended? Yeah, I found out because Mariah Carey asked. It don't just demonetize you. She get the whole video took down.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes. I said, wow, the demonetization I can take. I'm not even making money off it right now. But the nerve to the video can't even play. Y'all. Okay, so you guys can see this one. She's kind of missing like a little bit piece over here like this. So I'm going to glue it down still. But as it's drying, I'm going to slowly lift it off of the skin. Because I don't want it to be like stuck to her skin. Like for the whole set. Like that's going to cause discomfort later, so. You gotta just be careful because, you know. There. So, yeah. Sometimes that happens with the bigger sizes. Depending on how their like thumbnail is shaped. And don't be scared. You just gotta like finesse it, but safely finesse. Okay? Because the acrylic is gonna cover over that little like gap right there. It's gonna cover it. As long as you do your application the right way, and you're not gonna have nothing to worry about. So, just so y'all know. Oh, you know, I've been trying to educate everybody. I know. I had one client. I was like talking to YouTube. She over here like, oh yes. I said, girl, what did you even talking about? Oops, sorry, you guys. So what type of nail colors do you normally gear towards?
I do a lot of nude.
Okay, I feel like it's a vibe.
I think I want to do both today though. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a little something. You have like a light. I like the light pink.
Yeah, and I had a feeling that as well because I knew something told me that she was like a nude type of girl. I was gonna suggest like you want to add some like baby pink.
Yeah, I think that's cute. Please.
Yeah.
And then plus it's spring. You gotta do it for spring.
Yeah, so you know, like I said, y'all look when you sit here in this chair every damn day, you just kind of get a feel.
Yeah.
That's why you ask questions. You talk to people. Okay.
I don't know how you did your own nails.
Oh, I just did them.
It's not hard, or do you have to like get used to doing it?
No, cause I'm right-handed. So this is honestly it take about the same time. I'm not gonna lie. But I started doing nails because I got so irritated with what other people was doing to my nails. So I was like, it's gonna have to happen.
Yeah,
it ain't no way. Yeah. It ain't no way I'm not gonna be able to do this. But I could do certain stuff with my left hand though. Like I could use scissors a little bit. I could eat. Sometimes I eat with my left hand. I could like a fork and knife. I could like reverse how I use the fork and knife. Like you know, little stuff like that.
I'm right-handed too, but I gotta stick to what I know.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll be thinking like if I thought hard enough about it, I bet I could do nails with my left hand.
Yeah.
But I feel like it would be a learning curve because I would have to probably think about the steps. I think. Like make my brain believe it. Sometimes I'll be thinking I'm like, I'm gonna do that one day. Look. As you should. Okay. I think today's just been going by fast.
Yeah. It feels good outside though.
It does.
I'm surprised because usually like when it's raining stuff, it'd be raining and stuff out here.
Yeah. When it gets to April. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing, you guys. So I'm just gonna lift it a little bit. What you said? You say, oh, you're a lefty? I guess I never paid attention because I'm always doing your nails. Like, how would I? There would be no way for me to for real know. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but I didn't put those scissors in there. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna show you another way to cut tips when you got my scissors. Be careful. I put my scissors in the dirty basket. I don't really know why I did that. Look at that. So straight nail clippers. This is what I kind of use on myself. Cause scissors, I can't use scissors on myself. They don't bend right. So I know you wanted medium to medium long. You want to stay on the longer side of the length? Please. Okay. Girl, you don't have to ask me, please. You can have whatever you want. Okay.
You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this is what I consider like the longest of medium long. Pretty much. Can you let me know if that's too long?
I can cut down.
Yes. So you're still live? Yeah, I took a vote on if I should stay live or not, and everybody said, well, not everybody, 3 people said yeah, and the rest of the people didn't say nothing. Okay. So you see, you don't have scissors, you can be resourceful. Take a little bit extra time, but so we're going with a nice medium length. I know for some people this might be considered long. In my chair, it's not.
Great.
You know. So we're gonna start there, and we're gonna file because cutting them this way, it don't like the tips aren't hella straight at the tip, so we're just gonna file them even. You said I had to go to the store, so I missed some. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Cause I have enough content like the baby shower nails that I did, and then the video of me doing my nails. I still have to post those. She said this length fits you so well. Oh, thank you. I agree. And do that look, huh? Hey, why you want to? Yep. Hey. Okay, so now we're gonna make sure they're correctly length. Well, what do you know? Between your knees and waist, and get your knees to shape. Okay. So just be patient when you're using the clippers. They work good, but you know. You say okay, good. I watched all your videos already. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. You guys, by the way, Jasmine, she shouted me out in her video yesterday. I had posted on my Instagram. But she was naming me on a list of people who was actually like hella popular on YouTube of like people that she think people should watch. So I was like, dang, I almost shedded a teardrop for real. Cause that's crazy because she was naming people they have like a lot of followers and stuff, and here I am like just doing my thing. But I was like really, that was like the highlight of my day yesterday. And yesterday was already going pretty good. Like all the sets was looking bomb. Then she hit me with that. I said, what? In my eyes, they wanted to water up. Like I felt it kind of happening. But I was sitting in the car waiting for my fire wings. Like she did not do that. So thanks. I love your videos. Thank you. When your pen is so wet, so big. And do that, look, huh? Hey, why you wanna go and do that? I'm already thinking like, what do I wanna eat after this? I know how. Like, what you gotta taste for? Man, I'm not gonna tell you. I could go back to fireworks today if I wanted to. I recently started eating a macaroni and cheese. Is it good? It is. It's like, kind of like the macaroni and cheese that be at Logan's Roadhouse. Mm-hmm. Well, they don't have it like that no more. But it's like white cheese sauce. Mm. And it's really good. And it's like corkscrew noodles, like thick noodles. So it's not like baked, but the cheese sauce is so good. Okay. Are you a square girl? I am. Oh, okay, I can tell. Okay, you guys, so we got another square. I could just feel it on people when they like square. It's like, she said get some crumble cookies. I'm still eating the crumble cookies that I got 2 days ago. And girl, next week, I can't do it. Like, I said I was going to get in better shape and all that. I already been working out, but I gotta get rid of the cookies. Girl, I've been eating a 4-pack of cookies every week. It's not good for me.
Which ones do y'all get? I think last time I went, I wasn't really selling it.
I got the chocolate strawberry cheesecake. That one's pretty good. The chocolate caramel. That one's pretty good. I got chocolate chip. Chocolate chip is chocolate chip. Whatever.
Yeah.
And then whatever that little Valentine's cookie they had, that one is okay. But I like the chocolate one. The best.
I'm gonna have to try.
But I hope they get nasty flavors next week so I don't get tempted to go. Or maybe I'll get one cookie.
I definitely want to try the strawberry cheesecake one.
Yeah, so you better go today. That's the last day to get it. She said, no, the cookie's gonna help you get slim thick. Yeah, and it's gonna help me not make my stomach flat either. That's the goal. I'm trying to get my stomach back flat. I'm not doing all these sit-ups every day for nothing. But you know what? Once I start getting my treadmill routine going, which I'm gonna start that this week, then maybe the week after I can do cookies again. I gotta find a balance, or maybe just one cookie a week instead of going. That's the thing, and yeah. The last time I ended up donating my cookies, I said I cannot keep me, and I just eat them right out the box with a fork, like it's cake. So, what made you decide to go to a program in San Francisco?
So I was in the military.
Oh,
so
okay.
they pay us to go.
Got it.
San Francisco gives me my most points.
I feel you. Go ahead, get paid.
Yeah.
She said, you know the flavors next week will be bomb. Well, I hope only one flavor is good. Because I cannot keep doing this. And then she just urged me to get, well, I guess we both text each other about the cookies. Well, let me not talk about it no more. She said, girl, I be eating crumble cookies like my life depends on it. I know. And it's bad. It's bad. I wake up, I have a box next to me from the night before. I wake up with a fork in a box and eat a bite before I even, it's really bad. Oh, if my boyfriend isn't here, boy, I'm playing. I don't do that. He was in here earlier. I'm playing. And we just talking.
You don't want to find your staff?
I'll be like, my stomach hurts, I'm bloated. He's like, well, maybe if you stop eating them damn cookies. So I said, fine, let me stop, because I think it is hindering my results. Eating all that sugar every week. So I'm going to I'll take a break for a week. That's why I've been eating this 4-pack so slow. I'm trying to savor it, because I know what's coming next week. He said, it is whatever they put in my mouth makes return. Yeah, cocaine probably. It tastes just like joy. So stop talking about it, Deshae, because I just said we're going to change the subject, and you keep going on and on about it. Maybe we'll wait till your nail appointment. I think that's what we'll do. That will be my goal. I'm not going to have no cookies until her nail appointment. That's 2 weeks. I could do that.
You should go cold turkey.
Well, after I finish this box tonight. I left them at home. Remember, I traveled with them. She said, I can't. I'm eating one right now. Yeah, I travel with them, and I keep the fork in a box, too.
No.
I do.
That's your designated cookie fork? Oh, my goodness.
It is. So I finished that pack.
I gotta write down these flavors y'all talking about.
Yep. Okay, you guys, so you see, even though that little corner is like missing a little bit, it's not going to hinder her nails at all, but you can see I made sure this is not glued onto her skin, and any part that maybe is already filed off, and she's still going to get a nice even result on her sidewall. She said, okay, next subject, euphoria. No, tomorrow night. You don't know what these people watched. Can't just be talking about that in somebody's live. What if people didn't watch the episode? Okay. So we are doing her a mix and match step with some marbling, with some ombre. So we're going to, y'all already know for baby pink, Candy Yum Yum is the bomb. But then for the ombre, we're going to take it a step up and we're going to max out because the white is going to dilute the pink a little bit. So So that will help us get a really nice marble. And then y'all already know I like to use second nude. It looks really good on everybody's skin tone, and it looks really good with like pastel baby colors. So y'all already know if it's not nail polish, it's not what? Nothing. Never will be, never has been. That's not what I want to iron. Okay, so I'm gonna leave those there so y'all can see, and I'm just going to touch everything. You guys know Young Nails on the liquid once again. Have you ever had any like acrylic flowers or anything like that?
I haven't.
You haven't? Oh, but you can go in the shop, so you haven't been having a full experience. Yeah, it's cute. Very cute. Yes, it is. Okay, so y'all know I like a little corner piece to set my dapping dish on. Because for whatever reason, I don't know why it leaks from underneath. Thank you. It was really cute when it was clean.
Oh my goodness.
It used to be clean.
It got a little uniqueness to it.
You know, everybody's set is a part of this dapping dish. Okay, so second nude for those who just came in. Maxed out, Candy Yum Yum, Young Nails, Core White, Core Clear. We don't put the clear over there. Yes. And she has a $100 budget to be using today, which is really, really good because she already paid a $10 deposit. So if she pays $100 today, that basically makes her her total budget $110 basically. If that makes sense to you guys. So ask people, do they have a budget or not? Some people don't, but some people might ask for a French tip with bling on all 10, and they got a $25 budget. It's not gonna work. But I'll give you what $25 can have: a pedicure, or something of that sort. So just ask, cause look, I don't want to be surprised when I tell you $115 if you're talking about some cause what? Oh joy? That's all I want to hear about it. Okay, so this is Young Nails Protein Bond. You guys already know. Oh damn. Okay, so you guys know 2 coats Young Nails Protein Bond. She said $100 budget. She about to be dripping with bling. Yeah, she gonna get some bling. Okay, right here. And you know what's messed up? Even Beyonce don't block the whole damn video. Just Mariah Carey. Right? I mean, it had a big red no-go on it. Okay.
Really?
Yes, it literally just cut the whole video off. And when I went back and looked, it was blocked. I said, oh, why? And then talk about some Mariah Carey ODB. I said, oh, okay, Piggy. Yeah. Okay, let me adjust the camera. I know you can't. So we're gonna start with some ombre-ness. Because ombre do have to dry some before you do whatever the blend color is, so make sure you get your ombre done first. It's not the most even layer, but it's okay. You guys know my brush be handicapped sometimes. I should have let her keep soaking, but I don't have time for that. Alcohol. 7 sides. Yeah, because I can see. Well, we're just gonna have to see how it goes. Because I can see she's not all the way cleaned up, but I'm gonna put her to work anyway. Yeah, would it still be considered an ombre if you try to incorporate 3 colors? That would just be like a tri ombre with 3 colors. So I suggest for you guys to make sure your brushes are all the way clean before you do stuff. Don't be like me. I don't be following the rules that I know I should be following, but you know, we just don't have time for that. Oh, well, we might have to make time. I might just like okay, ombre. So do you see, like, well, just like the last set, we did a full. No, we did not do a full marble. We did 4 marble nails. But yeah, whatever color you use with the white, it will dilute. So. Let's choose colors that, if it's diluted, it's still gonna look cute. Oh, this one. Permanent marks on my eyes, baby, scary. And you act like this shit is scary. Have you had marble nails before?
I haven't.
Oh, damn. You ain't had nothing.
I know, right?
No, she ain't had nothing. Yeah. So do you feel like there's any like differences between a shop and like a personal tech?
Yeah, I feel like it's more personal. I personally don't like going somewhere and they're speaking in their own language. I think it's rude. That, and then I don't like being rushed out the chair.
Right. Yeah, I feel like that's, well, I guess depending on who you go to, some personal techs out here doing that too.
Yeah, that is true.
But I feel you. Understandable. Like, girl, I ain't paying you. You act like you got the time.
Especially when the shirt comes.
Man.
Give me that A1 set.
Man.
You gotta have one to compensate for the other.
Something.
Girl, that is real cute. I ain't cleaning, cooking, or nothing when I get home. Let him know. I just got my nails.
Right. Right. Parker says by the moon. Nipsey Blue. Down in an empty room. I don't gotta pay for them. Hey. You guys make sure your color is tucked in all the way. Because when you go back to file later on, if it's not, it's just not gonna do you right. Like you may end up, I don't know, it may end up looking a little weird. So you see, it makes already a little difference. Don't flood it, but go ahead and get it off in there. Fine line, fine line. So she has a longer length than the than my last client, so on longer lengths, I don't typically cap in just like one bead. Because like I said, you guys, I like the structure to look a certain way. So to get the smoothest result possible, I just kind of break it up into, usually I'll break it up into like 2 at least. Yeah, y'all should know the vocab.
Y'all be watching YouTube videos.
And just so y'all know, when you encapsulate, working with clear, and doing all that, it really do like get into your brush doing this. So don't be mad, but your brush is not gonna, she's not gonna keep acting right for you after. So that's why you gotta make sure your brush is like a certain amount of wetness, cause clear ain't no joke. She don't really play too nice all the time, the whole time. Oh boy. So you can see all that flooding? You can't keep that. That's what you don't want, but it happens. I kind of had to let it sink where I needed it to go, and I'm just cleaning up whatever I don't want. So in a second, I'm about to put my brush back to soak, because we're not going to make it if I don't do it then. Catch those. Told you already. This looks funny. Alright, so that's where we at so far. So I did nails back to back last week, and my back and shoulder was on fire. I think I just probably just get used to it because I never kind of used to it. Mainly, it'd be I already had back problems before I started doing nails, but I could kind of shake that out, stretch it out, but it'd be my wrist and my neck. Like, I'll start getting headaches hella bad. But like I said, I pretty much work back to back every day, like 12 hours, so at a certain point, you just either get used to it or you don't. And I had to say that, but I'm really just being real with you. Kind of what you signed up for when you do that. Yeah, but that's like, that's like whatever. Oh. Okay, y'all, we're gonna. And then after this client, I have she needs an overlay still. So yeah, I've always had back problems. I was in a car accident 3 years ago, so my shoulder hurts, my back is worse. Yeah, same. That's exactly the same. So it's kind of like, it's alright, it's alright. Okay, so we're gonna finish off the ombre. Now, so you can see she's a little better now. But no fight. Okay. You guys know when I swipe, that's still like move product to a certain area, and that's that. Honestly, when you ombre like nude and baby pink, it just ombre so well. You don't even have to like put too much effort when the colors is right. Is it hard to find nail techs out here, you feel like?
I do. Especially like professionalism,
Yeah.
parking, when I go there I don't want like hella people there. Yeah. For me personally, I like going to people who don't work at their house. That makes sense. I just want to be professional. Yeah. Especially because I don't be knowing the people that they be there with too.
Yeah, I know. I be hearing stories sometimes that people just like, oh, you had company? Oh, during my point? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
but I don't show up with company. Can't show up with the company, but the company is there when I show up. Got it.
Yeah. And that goes for like nails and hair.
Right. Yeah, I don't want the bling to be too far down, so. You see, like, this is like one of my favorite ombre combos. So we already kind of have an apex built, so we're not gonna worry about capping the nude. Hey, hon. Hey, Jasmine. We got two Jasmines. We got two Jasmines in here. So yeah, we're not really worried about the top part of the nude. Just down here. So see, that's what I mean when I be telling y'all like, oh, you don't want to be chasing your beads. That what just happened there? How it's kind of like, oh, let me hurry up and hit. You don't want to do that. But like I said, I'll always make a bead work. I don't let nothing go to waste if I don't have to. But that's not ideally how you want to work through a set. Cause then you just feel like you always panicking or something. She said, Jasmine, I saw your post and I was like, she know her too. Thanks, you guys. That's kind of tight. Like y'all know each other and y'all know me. Like y'all are making me feel. Oh, I'm gonna share too. We're just doing as we go, to be honest with you. I'm working based off of her budget and what she told me that she liked, and I want to leave room for her to have some nice little bling and stuff, so. So we hooking her up, okay? You're welcome. You know, she already said when she get home, she not doing dishes. She said she don't know how to clean up.
Right.
She said she never knew how to cook before.
Yeah.
Okay. She said all she know how to do is wake up. Yep. She barely know how to take a shower. She might want assistance. Like, oh, I don't know. And you guys try to avoid just like swiping your brush in the same spot. I do that a lot. I think it's because like of where the camera is or the phone is when I record, I have everybody in like a set area, and I just kind of forget about the rest of my paper towel because the camera be in my face. She says she have every right. She needs time to display her nails.
I feel that.
She said, I don't know who's gonna cook, but it ain't gonna be me.
Right.
If I look, she could barely carry grocery bags.
You feel me?
Everything been about to be on a DoorDash,
Instacart.
Instacart.
I don't want to go outside to go pick that.
And they need to deliver it into the house,
Right.
onto the counter.
You open the door.
Yeah. And see your way out. God, she gonna start wearing fur jackets.
It's getting cold.
Right.
It's warming up a little bit.
Right. The little furry robe.
Yeah.
All of the above.
That is a cute color.
It is, right? It's like, you know, baby pink and not baby pink, like Barbie. She said, all right, material girl. So do you have to drive far to get here?
Yeah, I'm like 30 minutes away.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you just said Elk Grove, right?
Roseville.
Roseville, okay. You said previously Elk Grove.
Yeah. I grew up in Elk Grove.
Got it. She said just carry the money. That's all she can do. I've heard some interesting things about shops in Roseville. Like just because the demographic out there, it's like the shops kind of don't really do too much because I think the people out there don't get too much.
You would think that they would have a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't really feel like that.
Yeah, we get her Apex together. Because I want everything to be nice and tucked and flush.
She just had a baby too. Her baby is so cute.
Really? I have not seen. Sometimes I be forgetting. Like, I was supposed to watch that show, Queens.
I've never heard of it. Is it on Netflix?
On Hulu. It got Eve, it got Brandy.
Really?
And some other people. I guess it's like a little show where they were a girl group, you know, back in the 90s or something. And then now everybody kind of reunites or something like that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's serious.
I was listening to some Brandy on the way here.
You are? Blow your mind. Dang, I'm like so hungry. I go to this homeless. I like going to chain.
Is it good?
Yeah. They got two. One on how? No, first of all, I'm lying. I'm a liar. On Del Paso. Basically, you know, the Safeway and the Rayleigh's that's on both sides of Entertain. Hi. It's over there.
Is that kind of over there by where the farm is?
Yeah. Yeah. There's literally one right next door.
I've seen that one then. I was a little scared, but since you said it's good.
No, it is. That's the only place I go to. Now they got these orange chicken wings. Girl, when I tell you, like, yes, chicken wings with orange chicken sauce. And I asked them extra crispy. Let me tell you, with a side of fried rice.
It's not soggy though.
No. And you can also ask for the sauce on the side, and the sauce come warm. And when you get the sauce on top, the box is vintage. Ask to not get soggy on the way home. Yeah. They always had an egg roll. Oh, girl, sorry, chow mein.
Egg roll's good too.
Yes. very much crispy.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
Don't do
It's
that.
very, very.
Now you being rude.
I'm sorry. I told you where to go. Look, I'm not stingy. I let the people know what's happening.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, because I haven't found like any
Look, if you feeling nice, I'll let you know when about 15 minutes before you're done. You can call your order, pick it up, and you know the freeway's right there. You can get right to those rooms. So you just let me know, and I'll tell you when to close.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Delicious. I've been trying to put people on a restaurant. I'm like, girl, all I do is eat. I don't cook.
So what else? What other restaurants too? Because sometimes I mean,
So,
you know when you be hungry, but you don't want to try something new.
Exactly.
You don't know if it's gonna be right.
Exactly. Do you like sushi?
I love sushi.
Okay, so in Natomas, I be in Natomas all the time. So they got a restaurant right by that Walmart called Oshima's, right across the street from McDonald's. Bomb. They got bento boxes. They got all types of sushi. They got happy hour. They got a little bar, drinks in there. Very good. Yeah, I got their phone number saved in my phone.
I'm gonna take myself one of these.
Yep, you be in and out. Yeah, that food is really good. I might go later on. You know that someone got. Yeah, well, you know, he sings wonderful. Come on, Jamie. Better than eating, I can't help the way yeah, I am like hungry. I'm thinking if I want to go to my aunt's house. I should probably call them and see if they're gonna be over there. See you. Last time I ended up going over there, I guess it was the Super Bowl. I was just trying to get out of the house. I showed up. It was crab legs. I said, oh, so y'all didn't call and say you was making them, but I'm not hating. I'm here.
You gotta do them pop-ups.
Man, I sure do. They live only about 15 minutes from here. And then, like, when I was like younger, I used to work in Rancho at this school, and they lived right around the corner from the school. But I would go show up. That was before they had a baby. I still show up, even though they have a baby. Girl, I'll show up. We'll take some shots while traffic die down. I'll just pull up. I'll just go knock on the door. And my uncle worked nights and stuff, so sometimes he might already be gone from work or whatever, but my aunt will be there. I'll just like, let me see, I gotta go piss. Let me see who's home. I'll go, and then all of a sudden she's like, hey girl, you want a glass of wine? Sure.
Okay, so what kind of wines do you like?
I am a Moscato girl.
Me too.
Like, there is this brand at Safeway. It's in this blue bottle, and it starts with an R. It's kind of a short blue bottle, and it's really good. I really like that brand. They sell it at Costco too.
I've been trying like the red wines, I just can't get in.
Because they taste like cigarettes.
Yeah.
It's very few red wines that I'm cool with.
I haven't found any where I'm like, okay. It's like I always go right back to Moscato.
I do. Moscato. You would like Riesling. Riesling is really good.
It is?
Because it's like a slightly less sweet version of Moscato.
What I really need in my house is a frozen sangria. You know how they do like a little sangria slushy?
Right.
You ever been to the farmer's market out here?
Not in a long time. I think there's one in Citrus Heights. By the I guess the mall. I'm forgetting there's a whole mall over there. Okay, guys. If you wonder why it's taking me so long on this nail, it's because I'm trying to like get it to be a certain way, but my brush is getting a little. She acting up again, but I'm telling her I don't care. So because that I'm working when I should be letting her take a break, it's like things is not going all the way right. But it's okay, because her nails are going to come out fine. Like I said, you always want the color to tuck into the cuticle. See, if I pull it back, you can see there's a little bit of space. That's what you want. You don't want to see the space, but you just need to know it's there. Give it a little apex, a little something. Oh no, you're fine. I don't even like y'all is really just minding my business in this life. I like it. I like when people. Y'all must be seeing something you like. I know it's cute. So what other type of designs and things do you feel like you want to eventually get to trying?
I do want to try the French tip. I'm more of like a what is it? Like a natural do a little bit, but not too much type of girl.
Yeah.
You know, like just a little sweet here and there. But I know I do want to try the French tip. I think the French tips are really cute. And I think you do it where it has like this hand. Like, I think that's cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I could see you in like a bright orange like basic set. Maybe like a little some squiggles lines or some bling or something.
Don't worry, this summer.
Yes. I got a color called My Tide. Ooh, that color is. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's not neon orange, but it's just.
You don't have to show me that.
Oh yes, here. I'll say right here.
On the
wall. This one right here. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite oranges that I got. Cause it's like not bright, but it's not like not bright, but something about it.
It's giving sexy.
It is. It's kind of like almost like a. I don't even know. It just looks cute.
It's like look at me, but don't look at me.
Yes.
It's cute.
It is. It's not like neon, but it's something. I can see that on your skin. Cute. Okay, guys, so I just decided to finish off this finger, and then I'll give her a little break for a hot second while I... Like, look, she don't even want to grab beads no more. That's how you know. You're not doing too good. See? That's okay. So how many, like, different nail pages did you come across before you, were able to book with me?
Yours is like at the top.
Oh, was it really?
I've seen people commenting and stuff. And usually I'll just see somebody and see their work and just hop right into it. This time I said, no, I gotta scout her out. So I was looking through like the, your feet and stuff. And the work was really good. You seem real nice and down to earth.
Thank you. I must be wondering, can people tell your personality from the page? Like somebody said that I talk on my page just like I do in real life. I said, oh.
You do.
Okay.
You can always tell a lot about the person based off of what they talk.
You know? Ooh, you guys, look. Hella cute. Just a little bit. Be responsible. We're gonna switch paper towels. We're gonna have to brush soap for your hot second. So what did I say? My next time is at 5:10 or something like that. So guys, it's not even 4 o'clock yet. And we're gonna be done. We're gonna be done at hot second. So glad you like them. You guys out here. Say something. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so we're gonna get. Oh no. I'm so glad you right. I'm not ever. You got it out.
So you see, she was doing a little bit better.
Cleaned her off some. But
it still wasn't enough.
So we're just gonna go ahead and get through the set so she can.
She get the break she deserves for hot chicken. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
That's what. Yeah, that's how the song goes. It's like, who don't like the song? Yeah.
Like every time I listen to the
song, it makes a physical smile on my face. It do. Yeah. Boom.
Okay, guys, this one is a little solid piece. Let's keep a roll. Okay. And Rumple still spinning. No bits.
Okay, y'all see she's cooperating a little bit.
Let me not push my lips in. Sorry. Okay, so for
those of you who just came in, because I see the number counting went up. This color right here is called Maxed Out, that I'm using right now. This one is Candy Yum Yum. And the nude is Second Nude. And the white is Core White, Young Nails. And the rest is what? Not polished. Y'all already know this.
You've been watching my videos.
Y'all already know. We stick to what we love.
And what we know. I love my lips. Girl, I can't wait to put some bling on you. You guys, we're doing some bling
on her. We're doing some bling on her. Yes.
You guys know how I love bling. So make sure we don't want no flooding, so catch it sooner rather than later. So you can see it happening.
So don't let it, see.
When you see it, catch it. Out of my lips. If you don't catch the flooding,
it's gonna affect your quality, and then on top of that, it's gonna affect the shape of the nail too. Because now you got one area that just fucking zooted all over the place. He said bling just bring a set to life. It do.
Ain't on purpose.
But
ain't on purpose. Ain't on purpose. So we fixing
the apex area because we don't have enough of one. So. And if you don't fix no divots, acrylic is gonna it's gonna float into little random little divots and spaces. That's why you want a clean, smooth application. Because everything is lumpy and bumpy, it's gonna float into those areas where it's not even. Pretty hair. Okay, look at you. What think the man gonna think?
Yeah, like these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he ever have preference of like what type of nail styles he likes?
He loves pink.
Oh, okay.
He likes them long.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is neat. Both his
Mm-hmm.
his likes. I understand.
He's jealous.
I like her.
He said you need another song.
I like her. I was on her Instagram the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to look at her nails. I'm like, girl, can I leave a comment? You want your nails back, please?
Who is that?
Hey, money.
Is she trying to take him out here?
No. Girl, she's from down south, so Texas or something. But she can get her nails done, and they look like full sets and not press-on.
Mm-hmm.
What I really need is like a Cuban Savage or something like that. Cause I'm pretty sure she get actual sets.
Mm-hmm.
She don't do press-ons either. Money.
I never really got into the press-on.
I just feel like they look like press-ons. And you're responsible for keeping them on as a client. So if your technique is bad, well, I guess your stuff never. Your stuff gonna be popping off left and right.
I never liked that. And they did it like they just float and how they
Exactly. Okay, so here we go, building her little apex. Rich nigga, I'm a bit get her. It's gonna blend up. It's already blended. It's gonna blend up anyway. Oh, that's white. Ooh, oh, y'all is really attentive. So when I cap ombre, you guys already know this. I don't do too much with the apex area because I like to let the nude or whatever color is on top, that be the strength. And then, yeah, we just kind of encapsulate everything else down below. And I'll only go into the apex area if something is like uneven or not right about it, basically. But other than that, it's cool. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. Oh, if you just get it in here, I just want you to know has not been taking 194 minutes to do her set. I did a previous set before, and they said to stay live, so I'm gonna change the title afterwards. So basically, I'm gonna take a little bit of clear. I'm gonna go on this side just a tiny bit, just a touch, just to adjust the shape of her apex, and that's it. Kind of felt like it was. There we go. Not as, I guess, round as I like it. Solid. And now we're gonna do her marble. Dang. Okay. And again, this color is maxed out. Remember that when you do marble, whatever color you put with white is going to dilute some. So that's why we're not using the other pink, because it will damn near not show up for real. Trust me, I've done it before. And it wasn't my favorite. Like, it was still cute, but it was just way too subtle. There's Ryan. And clothes stuff. Well, how often were you getting your nails done before?
Well, I was doing dip powder on myself.
Oh, okay.
And then I started school, and then I got a 1-year-old, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got a little boy or a little girl?
A little boy.
Oh, okay.
He's busy too. But yeah, he just started daycare.
Oh, okay.
So that's been helping.
I know that because you sound very busy.
Yeah. It's hot.
Oh, man.
I'm tired.
Right. You like being a mom?
I do. Which is crazy because I always said I never wanted kids. But I think it has a lot to do with the fact that I'm the oldest.
Oh, okay.
But I like it.
That's good.
Do you have any kids? No.
Yeah. Not yet. Probably like in the next few years.
Enjoy your sleep.
Listen, I wish I could. Wish I could. My mom said I have what's called crackhead brain.
No.
Yeah, that's what she told me. You got crackhead brain. I said, okay, thanks. I really don't sleep. I wake up early and go to bed late every day.
Really?
Yeah, I'll be working at all hours of the day and night. And it's so mess.
What time do you usually wake up?
7.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Plus you're an entrepreneur, so.
Sometimes I'm like, but every time I go to sleep, even if I get 8 hours, I say, well, that was sleep from a year and a half ago. But I just, and then I fight my sleep too. That's what my boyfriend always says. He's saying, why you fight your sleep? I'm like, it's not enough hours in the day to do everything. So at the end of the day, I'm like, ooh, I want to watch something. It doesn't make no
Do
sense.
something for yourself.
Yeah, but then it don't go right because I'm asleep. So, you said people be working 24/7. You're damn right. I don't have nothing. Like I said, I don't have kids, so. Yeah, like I have to, you know, got somebody to take care of.
Yeah.
So now's the time to do it. Because I'm still pretty young, you know, I'm only going to be 27. 27.
Girl, you look good.
Oh, thanks.
You better go ahead. You ain't been stressing, so that's good.
You know, shit. I know, everybody just assume, like, I'm 20. I don't know if it's because maybe, like, because I do nails, and it seems like a lot of young girls do nails right now.
No, you look
Or
young.
something. No? Oh, okay.
You look very young.
But I'm not going to be mad at it.
That's a good thing.
You know? So you be finding sleep because you think about all those steps you be executing? Thanks, Deshae. And I be doing stupid stuff. Like, I'll be out looking on Craigslist, Zillow, YouTube. Just nothing. Nothing that I even need. That is fun. So how many siblings do you have? You said you're the oldest?
I have 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, them bad boys. So no.
What's the age gap?
Me and my brother are 6 years apart.
Okay.
He's 18.
Oh.
And then my sister is 14. Which is crazy seeing her grow up and stuff and coming into her little personality. And now she's starting to get a little body. So hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute now. And then my little sister is, I think Harmony's like 7 or 8.
Oh, dang.
My mom started all the way over.
Yeah, clearly. Okay. Hey, at least you was grown. But then, yeah.
Before I had a baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but then does it really help? Because that means you available, grown and available to help out with, to help out.
They're not bad though. They're real good, and they know how to entertain themselves. Very accelerated for their age.
That's good. Does your brother drive or anything yet?
Yeah, I'm proud of him. He's big stuff.
Good.
He graduated earlier.
Oh.
He graduated at 17. He was going to I think it was like a charter school or something. And then I think he's working at Amazon now.
Oh, good for him. That's his money, yeah. That's a good job.
He's got a different mindset compared to a lot of young boys or young men.
Right.
I still call him he's a little boy.
Right.
But yeah, he's doing pretty good. My sister just started high school, so she's on a little dance team and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So she got a really good head on her shoulders.
That's good.
We giving her some free game.
Right.
So she can know, that she's not out here clueless.
Right.
And then my little sister, she's my bougie sister. Yeah, she wants dream cars, a Lambo.
Oh.
Girl.
Okay, does she know what?
You know.
Right. Does she know what type of dream job you need for that type of?
I think she said something about an actor or a singer.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Do you have any siblings?
Oh, I had a brother.
Is he older or younger than you?
He's younger. We're 3 years apart.
No. How was that growing up?
It was cool. Like, we were very close growing up.
Yeah.
Played together all the time. But then it's like, we got into high school, all of a sudden, oh, you playing video games. Oh, you're going to the park with your friends. Oh, I'd be like, in high school, like, you want to hang out? Oh, I'm about to go to the park. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Does he live out here still?
Uh-huh. Yeah. But it was fun growing up. Like, we always had each other to play with. Make up games and stuff like that.
What's some nice places? Do you like going downtown out here or no?
Yeah, I guess it just depends on what I'm doing. I do like going around the Doko area and just like kind of walking around. Honestly, I stumbled the Doko area. It's like right off J Street and
that's
like
nice.
Yeah. Cause they have stuff, you can walk around and you feel like stepping into a little, have a drink or something. It's restaurant.
Yeah.
So.
I like it too because I don't feel like the parking is heavy expensive.
It's really
and it's not too crowded either.
Yeah, no. So there's a little bit of everything over there. And then if you really did want to walk, you could find some stuff. And then like right down the street from that is K Street where all the bars and stuff is. So.
And I've been really liking coffee shops.
Really?
I do like just going. It's something about just going in there and sitting down by yourself and like when you go with people. But I like journaling and stuff.
Oh, okay, right. What do you learn with your courses? Because I know you said broadcasting journalism. Or what did you say it was called?
Yeah, so I do like broadcasting journalism. So it's like I really like writing and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And then just like I'm trying to get into like the media field.
Got you.
And then like me and my husband do a podcast. So that's fun.
Oh, cool. What's the name of the podcast?
It's called True Disciples Podcast.
Oh, okay.
It's fun. It's something we do.
That's cool. Do you like have a specific platform that you like to use for the podcast or to like promote your podcast?
Yeah, we have like an Instagram.
Oh, okay. Was it hard to get started making an Instagram dedicated to just that?
Not really. It wasn't really hard. I guess like probably the hardest part about it is probably being consistent. Consistently keeping content, posting and stuff.
Right.
especially with an infant. Well, not an infant, but he might as well be
Yeah.
almost in the terrible too.
Right.
And then we're potty training him too, so that's fun.
Right. And I always heard that boys potty train later than girls, so the earlier you can start them,
Yeah.
like take a little longer. But
And then
I
he's
mean,
gonna be 1 next month too, so that's fun.
I mean, good for you guys. Potty training really good.
Oh, he's gonna be 2 next month.
Right. Still, most people wait till.
Girl, he got to taking that diaper off, and me and
That's
my
the
husband can verbally
thing.
tell him, go throw away a diaper, and he knew how to throw it. I'm like, okay,
Right.
so then you know.
Right.
We're just trying to introduce it to him so that he can, you know, it'll be hopefully an easier transition.
Right.
Boys are hard to train.
Because they have to aim and shoot, and they got to be tall enough for the toilet. And
We have to get him a little guard, because the little potty chair, his pee don't like aim down, it just go everywhere.
Right.
So we have to get the one that has like a little guard in the front. There's been a struggle, but we did make it.
Right. Because when you potty train, you still do like, not like full diapers, but like you do like a pull up
Yeah, we do.
diaper.
I'm thinking about just letting him like roam around naked, because I feel like he's since he knows it's there, it's kind of like a diaper. So like, you know, he's like, okay, so it's just, you know.
Right. I know some people, they just kind of go straight to underwear cold turkey so they can feel the difference. Like,
Yeah.
you pee in this, it's not gonna
That is true.
feel like a diaper.
I might do that too, because I do have some what's it called? Some underwear for him too that he can wear.
I think it's crazy. Like, you don't even remember what it's like to be in a diaper.
Yeah.
And kids really just be going to the toilet, like, going in a diaper. It's like,
I'm like, this
dang.
don't feel, but he's at the point too, and that's why I was like, man, it's probably time for us to start potty training him. Because if he boo-boos, like, he don't want you picking him up, touching him, he don't want to sit down and nothing. So I'm like, okay, so you're aware that this is on your butt.
Which is crazy, because it's like, okay, well, I guess when you're a baby, you just have to deal with it. You don't even get a choice of like, oh no, this is nasty.
Right.
When you think about it, it really, like, that's, I mean, I'm glad it's there. Because could you just imagine, like, kids just walking around and just nothing on?
Yeah,
Like,
and I can't do cloth diapers. I'm sorry. It's something about me having to rinse the poop off of it.
I feel like if I absolutely had to, but if I don't have to.
Yeah. I like the fact that you can just expose.
Alright. You guys think that you'll do, have another child anytime soon?
I want to. I told him I want to get over with. I don't want to be. So my mom, I think I was in high school when she had my little sister. So I was looking at her like, girl, you just started all the way.
Right.
But I do want to get over it. Plus, I always wanted to have that close in age sibling. Because me and my brother are 6 years apart.
Yeah.
And I want him to have that. And I want y'all both to be in school just so you push out.
Yep, at the same time.
Right.
Are you like 2 kids and that's all you want?
Yeah, I like want 2 or 3.
Oh, okay. But do you think you would have as many as your mom, 4, or is that too much?
I don't know. That's 4 prime, 4 full. Probably just 3. That's probably my cap. I don't know.
Alright. It's just like you never know until you get in the situation. Somebody told me recently that they knew somebody who had 6 boys because the lady kept trying for a girl. But every time she tried for a girl, she would get a boy. And I guess the lady said after the 5th one, she's like, okay, if the next one ain't a boy, that's it. I said, dang, after the 5th, I would have let that go. I'll give you the 3rd or 4th. And I said, well, I see a trend, an extreme trend here.
Right.
So I'm going to listen to the Lord, and I'm going to take this hint here.
Right.
Because I feel like he's telling me something right in my face. And I just keep trying to make my own thing. It's not going to be a girl. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Not once, twice, thrice, or thrice, but 6. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's definitely I feel like it's a great experience.
Yeah, you had a good pregnancy then?
He made me throw up a lot. He did.
Was that like your worst?
The morning sickness, yes, that was bad. Like, it was so bad that when I woke up, I would like, I couldn't lift my head up. Like, you know, you wake up and you be like, oh, because you just know you could be sick. And then I would cry at night because I did not want to go to sleep because I just knew I'd have to relive it all over again.
Oh no.
But yeah, he was pretty good. He gave me a rough amount of money during my pregnancy, but when he came out, he was pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
And then I breastfed him, so I just had to
Right.
figure out eat good. So yeah, he was a pretty good baby.
How long did you do breastfeeding for?
For a year.
Oh, okay. Because I know some people, they do the full year. Some people do, 6 months.
I missed it. I feel like he's probably too big. I think my next one I'm gonna do 18 months. Probably not 2 or anything, but yeah. My mom and them was teasing me. It's like, girl, he can't be having no food grill with his mouth still.
I guess.
I was like, y'all leave me alone.
Right.
But I liked it, and I don't really feel like he didn't get sick at all when he was little. And a lot of that has to do with the breast milk and having what's it called? I forgot.
Oh, like vitamins and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Was the actual birth pretty good, or was it like kind of dramatic, or I hear everybody got a different way.
Yeah. I think my next one I'll definitely want to get like a midwife or something and have a home delivery.
Oh, okay.
I was in there from Thursday to Saturday, and I didn't. I had him naturally.
Ooh.
But I had tore my cervix had tore.
I didn't know that was
and a hemorrhage. And
so that's what you were bleeding, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, I was not playing with that. I gave the nurses around for their money. But I had a good reason to do it, so,
Yeah. Ooh. So what did it feel like? Cause your cervix, that's on the inside, like way. What does that even feel like? A torn. Did it sting, or was you more occupied with other things?
I was more occupied with I don't want to scare you. You ain't even a baby.
Oh, I know, but I asked everybody. I need all the information possible just in case. Just in case.
So for him, I think the worst part probably was once you push them out, you can't really feel. Everything else after that don't really matter. But I'd say that ring of fire was no joke. Like getting his head.
Oh God.
She said I should have had. I said, well, pull him out then. But yeah, when I was delivering, because you have the afterbirth too. So when I was delivering my placenta, I noticed, I was looking at a lot of YouTube videos. I like to research.
Right.
So a lot of women say that the afterbirth is easy. So I knew immediately something was wrong with my life because I started getting cold and it was just hurting. But after that, we was pretty good.
That's crazy.
But I think it's just the first one. I know people say that as you have more kids,
it gets easier.
Yeah. Girl, I'm starting to talk with my hands. I like these. Ooh,
so cute. You guys see, we use the perfect amount of monitors. I always tell you guys, the more you do nails, the more it just comes natural that you will know how much liquid that you need so you don't waste. Because that's what we don't like. We don't like waste. So we're about to file. So if you're in here, stay in here. Because we're about to file.
This is my favorite part. I think it's so relaxing.
You think so? Alright. So you guys already know I start with I use the e-file first. I see the problem. Okay, so you guys know e-file first. definitely use a hand file. Because when you debulk everything, get everything all right in the cuticle area, you'll be able to really see what you need to file and what you don't. That's how I feel. Because I didn't used to do it this way, but once I started doing it this way, I feel like I noticed a difference in the timing of how long it takes to file. But then I guess I added some other stuff, so then everything evened out anyway, so guess it don't matter. So did you try like a lot of different shops in Louisville? Or was it just
I did.
a couple?
I just had one, and I was just, well, no, I had two. I had a mommy day, so my husband had watched my son, and then I just went out and did everything I wanted to do. And one of those things for getting my feet done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it interesting?
I really like it. It's not really diverse in Rosemary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if like I got the best of service. But I haven't been back.
I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I always wonder, like, in some of those shops too, it's like they be picking and choosing when they want to do a good job, and I just don't like how sometimes it never used to be me. Like, and then I guess if I thought something was a good job, looking back, I'm just like,
Yeah. And I honestly don't even think it's just Roseville. I think it's just probably no shop, period.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah, it is. Definitely pick and choose the things that seem like it's gonna be the easiest. Like, let me do a good job on that. That's gonna be quick.
Yeah.
But if it seems like she wants some effort, oh no.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Right.
And then I would be seeing people's nails. Oh, they're cute. They'd be like, go here, and then I go there, and I'm like,
Yeah, and then it's like you gotta find the right person,
and I like talking and stuff. Like, you're not just gonna be working on my hands when you can't talk.
Right.
So I think the biggest thing for me, like when it comes to nails, is quality, and then also, that personal, conversation and stuff you have with people.
I think so as well. Cause I know some people, they say like, oh, I don't really care about that, which is fine. But then I have asked the question on like, if the nail tech is rude, can you still go? Like, are you still okay with going? They're like, oh, I'll put headphones in if her work is nice. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Sorry.
Like, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I feel like in order for it to be quality, it has to, every spectrum.
And I don't think being nice is too much to ask or being professional. Like, I get it, some people don't talk.
Yeah, like
but
somebody's told you. Like, there's some type of,
something, right. You said those are going to be so pretty. Thank you. I think so, too. We're going to see what they turn into when we add some bling. Oh, wow. Y'all are lit in here. These colors are so pretty on you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love it. And you picked them out.
You know?
I'm going to have to come back.
Yes, yes.
And thank you for making me feel comfortable.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm just doing my job. Plus, if I make you uncomfortable, you won't want to pay me. So, that's not going to do, even if I didn't,
Judging from that post
you know,
you did, I don't know.
Look. Somebody heated up some lunch. She said we love peaches. Thank you. You know what? I really mess with y'all too. I love everybody who loves me.
Yeah, it's safe.
I'm so glad you feel that way. Just wait till we get to shaping. Somebody made some stir fry, I think.
Don't do that.
It smells like stir fry, don't you know? Or like a lean cuisine. Guys, I'm just making sure there's no No flooding because I couldn't tell, but there is not, so we're all good. So that is one hand. Y'all just stay on the phone so you can see the shape. This is gonna be gone.
There's certain things press-ons just can't do.
That's what I'm saying.
And this is one of them.
Press-on is not a full set, and I feel like people that do press-ons, it's like they don't really. Because some my silhouette. They don't really shape for real, and it's like they can't get shape to you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you're kind of just stuck with whatever shape you get them in, like, and just hope you pick the right size.
Yeah.
So
I just always feel like I like when I get my nails done. I love like when I can see it like this, like how the nail bed looks, like how it blends in.
Right. It just looks natural.
It do.
Plus, I feel like press-ons is not really an experience. That's just you just throwing something on at home.
Yeah.
So.
And don't embarrass me. I get to going out somewhere thinking my nails is cute and they pop off.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta pick it up and hopefully you brought the glue.
That do smell like a miracle.
See? It do. It do. I should have brought my cookies with me.
I'm gonna have to write down. I still got that strawberry cheesecake.
The chocolate strawberry cheesecake and the salted chocolate caramel.
I have to try that.
Mhm.
I might kick off, after that.
Yes. Do you know a lot of other people who get their nails done?
Not really. I just moved. It hasn't even been a whole year since we've been living here.
Oh, okay.
I had, after high school, I had relocated to Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
And then we came back. So I haven't really, met anybody as of now.
Got it. So what took you to Tennessee? Was it being in the military or was that at a later date?
Yeah, being in the military. They told me I was going to Tennessee, girl. I didn't know what I was going to do. What was you going to make me turn country? Because before I left here, I didn't have no car or nothing. Me and E-Tran was best friends.
Right.
But when I got out there into the country, it was different. I had to definitely get me my driver's license and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it was fun. We was like an hour. I was an hour north of Nashville.
Okay.
So Nashville was real fun.
That's what people be saying.
Atlanta was fun. Like being able to just take a 4 hour
right,
drive.
Because I'm like, you could just drive.
Yeah.
So y'all was lit, huh?
Yeah, it was real nice. And then catching a flight to Florida, I think that was like a 2-3 hour flight.
Right.
That was nice. But it's just like you right next to everything.
Right.
And then I was right in the middle, so like Louisville was 3 hours away.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good experience, though.
It was. I don't regret it at all. More so because of the people I met and the lessons and stuff I got out of it.
That's good.
And I met my husband there, because my husband is from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think this one is too. So he was in Tennessee as well?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna answer this.
A mess.
Okay, so I have a confession. Whenever I get my nails done, I gotta type on my phone just to see how it looks.
Right. I feel like everybody loves the click clack.
Mm-hmm.
It's like proof that your nails is done.
Right, and the press-ons can't do that.
I just feel like you gotta be cautious. And then the cuticles just don't look right. Like, it don't look the same.
Yeah.
She said, "Woo, the crispness." Thank you. So when you guys moved here, were you already pregnant, or did you get pregnant like here?
Oh no. So I had my baby in Tennessee.
Oh,
so he
okay.
was like 5 or 6 months when we moved out here.
Got it.
Mhm.
I just thought about that. 'Cause I'm like, that's around the same time as you said. How old your baby is?
Yeah, he's 1 now. Almost 2. Next
Right.
month of the 28th.
Are you guys having him a birthday party or anything?
I think we might do a little something for him. He's little.
Right.
I know I want to get him, those little car jeeps.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I don't know, probably go some out of like for dinner or something, and get him some toys and clothes.
Right. Because you said it's just you guys out here right now.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
He's still little.
Right. He's not gonna know.
Have you been out of state?
Yeah, I went to Miami last year,
Yeah, Miami.
and I've been to Arizona quite a few times. My uncle lives out there.
You like Arizona? That's a no.
Visiting is nice. He be trying to convince people to live. I'm like, Uncle, you are he's from out here too. We don't want to go there.
Right.
We don't. It's nice that we can visit, and that's all it will ever be. Trust me. Trust me.
Utah's real nice too.
Really?
It is.
I be thinking like, what's out there besides nature?
Park City, Utah is real nice.
Oh yeah, I guess there is actual.
Would I live there? No. But it's nice.
Oh, Reno, Nevada. I grew up going to Reno. Really, I grew up going to Reno, so I would be like, look, if you know how to navigate it and do it right, you have a good time. Whoa. 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 Dang, whatever they eating smells kind of good. Just a little bit. It smells like broccoli beef or something.
I can see that.
We feel like it's like the best part of getting your nails done. What part of the process do you like the
The
most?
filing.
This
I love the filing. It's just like so relaxing. It's just fresh.
Yeah. You typically try to go for square, or it depends on what the skill set of the person?
I think it's the skill set of the person, because I don't like when they're like that. That, or I love talking. I tried almond on my hand. I don't know if it was because maybe it didn't go with my fingers, or if it didn't do it right.
Was it a short one?
No, they were long.
That's why. You don't live it on nobody. You don't feel bad. Yeah, you shouldn't. It looked like a messed up stiletto.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I had stilettos. Did you do stilettos?
Personally, on myself, I used to do 2 stiletto nails with square, but then I had got a nail injury while I had on the stiletto nail, and it made me sick. So.
Really?
So yeah, I don't do it.
Are you a square girl too?
Oh, absolutely.
I love it. I just feel like you can't go wrong with it.
Because you can't. Yeah.
Okay, so question.
Do
Do you like Jamaican food? Is there any good Jamaican food spots out here?
I heard there's one off West El Camino. Probably like what, 15 minutes from here. And well, I tried to go to one in the South area, but when I pulled up, they was closed, even though they hours said open. So
Yeah,
I don't
that's the
know.
only thing.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But I heard there is one on West El Camino. I just don't know. I can't remember what it's called. But someone said this place is good.
I have heard of Queen Cuba.
Oh,
But I
okay.
don't know if, because you said it's Ethiopian food. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I haven't actually had the chance to try it, but yeah, someone told me, she said, yeah, I go over there all the time. I said, oh. How you feeling? Good. Okay, you guys, so we're going to straighten out these C curves, make sure everything is make sure our C curve is not too thick. Well, our tip is not too thick, and then our C curve is nice and C curve. I'm glad you ate.
And I'm happy they not thin to the point, like too thin to the point where they will break.
Alright. I want you to, good baby. And we are going to adjust the sidewalls. Because like I said last time, every time you file or do something, it does something to the whole entire nail. So kind of have to constantly check and make sure. And we need our sidewalls, but we don't need them to be too thick. Hey Peaches. Hey, what's up? Nurse of Beauty, Nurse of Beauty. So after we file, we are going to add her some bling. And it's only 4:30. I got about 45 or 50 minutes to my next client. So we're making good time. So you guys can see, well, this is the second client I've been live for. If y'all are just who are just coming in. So the time displayed on the screen, it did not take me 233 minutes to do this. Just so y'all know. So now we are going to make sure everything is nice and straight and crisp. Now I think I said last time in this video, you don't want to file too much because we still have to compare it to the other hand. She said, did you do the questions or miss it? What question? She said, oh, it's earlier there. It's 7:30 here. Yeah. I'm in California, y'all. What questions you talking about, girl? So yeah, we gonna just do like a nice little basis, so that way when we compare both nails, both hands, I mean, we can see which ones match up, which ones need adjusting, etc., etc. You said you're gonna answer out questions via the video, right? Girl, I said on my birthday, March 22nd, I said I was gonna do a Q&A. I don't know where you got that from. It definitely said for my birthday, girl. I don't know why you thought it was going to be the next video. Because it is not my birthday, boo. She said, oh, okay. Yeah, I need to accumulate some more questions. And people didn't really leave questions, except for you, kind of. So that's why I said I'm accumulating them over a course of videos so I can see what do y'all really want to know about me. Yeah, girl, because you just put that up. I pulled that out your behind, because I definitely didn't say it was happening no time soon. She said, no, I ain't know. Well, now you know. You said, oh, you're a month before mine. Mine's April 23rd. Oh, okay.
Well, her birthday 3 days ago.
Oh, look, all the spring. He said, LOL, I didn't. So you guys know, there's like not too much that we need to do with filing, but just making sure everything is together and the same. Make sure you try your best not to cut nobody. It happens, but just try not to. This is a good length for you. Thank you. That's a great fire. I'm glad you like. Have you had bling from other places, or are you just waiting to try that too?
I'm waiting to try.
Yeah. Actually, because I mean, they kind of don't be liking to give it out anyway at the shop.
You said you gotta ask for it.
Yeah. I asked her before. She talked about something. We don't have it. I said, girl, what the hell is that box right there?
Are you serious?
Yes. And she's like, oh, the girl who puts it on ain't here today. I'm like,
What are you doing with it now?
you're the only one in here, ma'am. So, and this is at your desk, but all right, maybe it's not your desk. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see. That's why that was my last time.
Right. She said, how's your day going? My day is going great. What about you? I'm almost done for the day. I'm actually going to be done before 9 p.m. today.
So I'll be off early.
So I don't want to follow this hand too much because, like I said, we still got to compare it to the other one. And sometimes the second hand ends up a little bit longer or shorter. She said, girl, good, thanks for asking. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, sometimes the second one ends up a little bit either longer or shorter just because, like, based on how you cut it. And then remember, I did use nail clippers to cut her tip, so I gotta make room, a little room, for the fact that there was that. So it wasn't the most even cutting. Because my scissors, I don't know, nobody has scissors yet. I think I put them in the sink so they could go get washed later. Oh, keep playing it. Keep doing that. Okay, so we're gonna what do we call this? We're gonna measure. Make sure everything is in the same similar ballpark. See, so this hand is probably like gonna be slight differences between the two hands because of how I cut them. So, and okay, so we need to make 3 adjustments. One here. So you see why I say don't when you fall, don't do too much. because you might have some stuff to fix. Also, this nail is a little bit, like her nail naturally grows a little bit downwards. So, sometimes it happens. Everybody's nails don't grow all 10 the same. So just keep into account that fact as well. If you notice that, it's okay. It's normal. But if it's like really bad to where it's like it's very, very noticeable, just let your client know, like, hey, just so you know, this one is full. This one's gonna be sloped a little differently. I know with like I said, I use curved nail tips, like just like regular nail tips. But for people who use straight tips, I don't know. When you use a straight tip, do it slope down that way as well. Because with a curve, you can't tell as much because it naturally already has a curve. But when it's straight, do it just slope straight down? Y'all let me know what happened. Okay, so then what I do, I just kind of make sure all of them match with the indexes, and now we're at the point where pretty much everything matched up. So we're gonna go in here and fix this, because like I said, y'all, when you adjust one thing, you gotta go back and readjust other things. Yeah. Cool. And unfortunately, y'all, I don't have buffers, so I'll have to go underneath like this. I'll have to go get some buffers tomorrow. I think I've been out for like 2 days. I didn't even pay attention. Like every time I go to work, I'm like, damn, I forgot. So this is not acrylic. It's like little pieces of the tip. So the tip is plastic. So, you know, when you file it and stuff, it kind of just sheds or whatever. But I don't like them to have this. So it's like a clean look. And then any little pieces of acrylic that's stuck, you just go ahead and do this. Y'all, the file is on the duller side now because I've already used it, so it's not like a painful thing or nothing. But it just helps so that way when she goes to brush her nails and her hands, she'll have way less any like residue, like dust and all that. Okay, so you guys can see the shape. You all see the shape? So I'm gonna give you a brush. Honestly, you can use whatever soap you're gonna use. Let me get some more. You're gonna brush and wash all the dusties and scrub the nails, and we're gonna put some bling on you, girl. Yes. So it is 4:45, just about where I'm at. My next client is at like 5:10. It's an overlay fill, so I'm not gonna not gonna stay live for that. Cause honestly, I don't know. I mean, it's so quick, y'all. So quick. Ow. Dang. Yeah, you can just just stick them in there. Oh yeah. I need to go to the store for real. You are so welcome. I just be out of stuff and don't even realize. Perfect. Okay, guys, you can see it. She's like all cleaned up, and this is what we're working with. I don't use nothing particular, just the Me Secret glue. Stop it. This is gymnastics. Oh no. Something good. Okay. So guys, when you do bling, just kind of, just, I don't know. I really don't know how to explain. Because I just be doing what I feel like in the moment. So that's what I be telling people to do. So everybody don't have the same, like, you kind of have a style across your own stuff, basically, but everybody's sets don't look the same. That's the best advice that I can give to you. And you'll develop a certain style just based on like what you personally like. People will come to you for it. The point is just serving in the set. Thank you. Justin. Like it is so pretty. And it's like kind of like playing a puzzle. I just figure out like, okay, what looks good, But that might take time, honestly. Like, your designs evolve and all that. Like it is so funny. Like it is so funny. Like it is so funny. Girl. How you doing, man? And don't do that, because it's gory. It's not going to be fun. You get off of you later, but... Hey, sometimes you gotta do it. It is so 20. This is a marathon? Hey, they've been steady watching. It's been like steady 12 people in here for 253 minutes. So they said they want to see me keep going live. So I'm just giving the people what they want. Oh, somebody got my phone on hotline bling. She said shout out to you and then. Thanks, boo. You guys said, oh, you don't know, that's my man. He's supporting. He's showing me love. You and me. Your privacy. Yeah. Because when you do bling, you just want to keep like everything don't have to look the same, but you know everything got to go together. You don't want some designs to be, you know, make it look like you didn't just copy paste somebody's something. Because honestly, I don't really have this problem too often about clients just doing a little bit too much when it comes to certain stuff like that. But you may get some clients that is trying to show you all these pictures, all these designs across all the different pictures. Sometimes you gotta tell them, like, girl, that is not cute. Like, if we do X, Y, and Z, it's not gonna be what you think. And I promise, their feelings will not be hurt. Well, it might, but it wasn't their idea no way. They just found that somewhere. So, just let them know. Just be honest with them. That's what I've been doing. Because, girl, it's all on my page. Sorry to disappoint you. But if they're, like, really hella adamant, after you tell them, then, sure, do it. But at least, if you can tell it's not going to look that good, you got to tell them. Don't just be, you know, putting the stuff out there into the world now. You got a whole bunch of people that want it. Oh, yeah. And I don't either, because I'm not going to even claim. I'm like, girl, yeah, she wanted that. And it's okay to be honest with your client, but you don't have, like, I don't know. There's a certain amount of, like oh, I don't know how to explain that. Like, you don't have to be scared to tell them that their idea is not cute. Because I promise you they will understand. If they're asking for your opinion, well, even if they don't, sure. I just let them know, look, just so you know. And then they'll be like, oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll be like, all right now. Okay. So you can see both designs are different, but they give off the same, like, similar vibe, you know. You could feel fired up. Guys, when you do clusters, just be careful because you don't want to like get glue everywhere, but you also don't want to play with them too much because if they're not dry enough, you're just gonna be mad. Like, it's gonna be like a pain in the ass trying to do this. Well, unless you do like rhinestone gel or glue or something. I don't use that. I just use nail glue. So I gotta follow certain rules, or I'm about to be looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't do that. I know better, but you're supposed to do better, and I just don't. Okay, you look cute. You guys know there's a fine line between too much glue and just enough, right? If you use too much, it's just gonna be it's not never gonna dry. Oh, okay. So we're about to top coat and all that. I'm letting her dry for a sec before we do that. Okay, so this is not nail polish. This is some other. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the brand. Koopa. No, Infinity. Yeah, Koopa. Oh, I forgot a whole lot of things. Here you guys. Here's a whole lot of scissors. I'm like, focus on the other one. Okay, so good. I'm gonna pop up. Oh, y'all see the ombre? Yeah, same live. Told you that color combo was undefeated. Certain colors, they just, even if you're not that good at ombre, it'll give you still a good result. She said I really like the set. Thank you. So you see, if we would have used the other pink, it would have really blended in. Like, you would not be able to see no type of marble at all. Purple. These colors is just so pretty on you. You can tell them. Thank you. I mean, you told me what you wanted. I just try to do my best to make it real life. Always ask for it. So you guys, the way we got here is she pulled up. We knew she booked for a non-basic set, which in my chair that just means anything besides a damn plain color set. And I asked her budget. She gave it to me. She told me what type of stuff she wants. And boom. That's where we at. Okay, I'm gonna top coat both hands and then I'm gonna have you stick them in. Oh, I'm glad you like. I'm so glad you like.
Okay, let me stop moving.
Yes. I'm so glad you feel that way. So here we ask me, why do I use two different top coats? Because I like to use like a certain consistency with my bling. But this one, the black one is not as thick as it normally gets because it gets so thick because it mixes with the glue. Like right now, they kind of damn near almost the same consistency in a way. But first of all, can we not stutter? Over time, my black top coat gets mixed with the glue and it just make it a lot thicker. So, but it kind of do feel a little bit. I don't know. Maybe they changed the formula. We'll see. I might switch over to not polish, who's glossy. But I got about 3 bottles of this right now. So I pretty much, no matter what it is that I'm using, it's pretty much these two. So the Koopa and whatever the heck this is. They didn't change the name of this black one like 3 times. So I tend to stick to what I like, and that's that. That one in, let me take this one in. Okay, you can put them side by side. No, you okay, girl? Yeah, side by side. I'm so glad you like. I know that's one of my favorite movies. That's really good. Popping, you know. It didn't take long at all. So we're just waiting for her to be done drying, and that's it. We're gonna get our videos.
probably good. How long is your break before your next client?
Oh, it ain't one.
Really?
I just worked
Till the end of the day.
Except if somebody early then.
I figure like, let me just take a look.
Or there's like a random gap, but I just
Don't really like
having hella random time. It's like,
You want to
get stuff over with. Yeah, I'd rather just keep it coming. Because sometimes I be tired, so if I lose
the momentum of working.
then I'll be feeling like, okay, let me work into it. So I just keep the momentum, and then afterwards I'll
be busting down on a good meal.
I'm like, yep, I earned this.
And you know, right? Okay, so
This is gonna have you do. Oh, this piece. Hold on, y'all gotta move y'all for a second. Your hand, how you do your
okay, yeah. Squeeze this hand kind of tight. I know it's kind of odd.
I'm showing this mark. You like that? It's cute, huh? The whole set is cute. Oh, you feel that way.
Sorry, I gotta move y'all through. Okay.
And we're gonna just yeah, like that.
And then this is what we're gonna do.
Yeah, hold it tight together.
Do this one.
Yeah, side by side. Okay. You want to do capture?
Car, yes. Okay.
Got her budget extended to 100. She had already paid a $10
Deposit, so that made the full budget.
110. That's the good thing about the project. Like you got an extra money hidden away. Perfect. Yeah. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that whole
2 clients.
Okay, it's gonna have you sign.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite get very good. Oh, here we go. It's gonna have you sign. Thank you. You're welcome, and then you are good to go. That's all she wrote, you guys. I enjoyed meeting you very much. I'm so glad you drove and came out this way. You and me both. And I will be looking forward to seeing you. Sorry, it's all scribbling.
Oh, it's okay. Don't even know.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you. You too. You too.
So,
That was that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I have to clean up because I have a client coming 5:10, so almost 5:15, so she's gonna be running like a little bit behind. So I'm just gonna clean up, but I will have a video posted tonight. Beautiful set. Thank you. So I will have a set posted tonight, you guys. A couple hours from now. Probably around like 10 o'clock or so, usual time. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. And I will see you guys in the next I'll see you guys in the next video.